Yes, the day begins. The verse allows us engineering, and we call and answer. Indubitably. Indubitably. Done. Warranted. Cipher of Tyr. Hello, Yeezan. Cipher, Riaris, the first three of the chatting names. Your Excellence is endless.
What up? Feeling good today, man. Whew. Feeling real good. Feeling real good. Hopefully y'all doing well. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully it's a day that ends in Y that you're feeling fantastic, because I am. Trying to keep it that way, you know what I'm saying? Trying to keep it that way, you feel me? But we about to get into some StarCitizen, because StarCitizen. It just dropped 4.5, which means we got to get in and see what the deal is with engineering. The problem is we got to get onto a big ship, because it's not like we got the clipper that has engineering on it, but like there's other stuff that we should probably be into in regards to it. So let's look at this real quick. It is a day of days, wouldn't you say, Paco? Till the universe come. That's why that movie is why I say it's the day of days when I do say it, because till the universe come. Spectrum's been updated. Refresh this page real quick. Also, what up, Aztec? How you doing? Show up, my motto. Also, I love the flex and wave combo. Like, let's go. All right, so this is the live release notes. Post in Spectrum from Waka. Characters in the new environment built from long-term persistence. Have you tried engineering yet? No, we're about to hop in now. No, it's live, Scruffy. It's live. 4.5 is live. They're using long-term persistence, so like some of the stuff, if you were doing stuff, you keep what you killed. Exactly. You keep what you kill. I'm still mad they never made a follow-up to that, because that would have been one of the most fantastic movies, I think. I get mad when people don't watch the dopest movies. Got off late, too late. Now you're still to play, hoping to play some tonight. I hope you do. But features and gameplay, they have a little list in here, which we opened up this in the next page. So they got engineering gameplay, we got ship armor, we got fire hazards, loot refreshing collector updates, ore refining and economic balance, scannable canvas or caves and harvestables. Now that's interesting. Now I'm curious about this whole scannable caves thing. I don't think I've seen that as of yet. So that's news. Searchable ship terminal. Now that's an intriguing thing. Snub fighters and interceptor balance, racing ship flight adjustments, physicalized helmets, which we've been waiting for a minute. New weapon attachments, FPS weapon balance, characters in AI, 3 new player hairstyles, experimental VR support, Vulkan graphics and settings overhaul. 4.5 carries over 150 bug and crash fixes since 4.4, 39 of which originated from the issue council, fixed 220 or fixed 20 client crashes. Error 41013 no longer appears upon logging in after restarting. Many performance Levski performance improvements. They should just remove that. Many Levski performance improvements. Like, just get rid of that other performance. It's too much performance in one sentence. But the scannable caves is going to be used to test wormhole discovery for data running gameplay, guaranteed. I'll stop getting lost in caves. Right, I'm hoping that goes into mapping the actual caves instead of just like scanning a cave for something. I want to see what it scans. Now this is in the launcher update, so let me bust this open, because I thought I had this open as well. Okay, there it is. Well, did I have this open over here? No, I had this open and closed it. Silly me. Or was it over here? Nope. All right. So I had this open and closed it apparently, but this is the Spectrum post. I upvoted the Spectrum post because reasons. Okay. So launcher 2.0 is here. I feel like the launcher has been 2.0 for a minute, so it feels intriguing to have it be here. Because I feel like this is, I thought this had always been there, or this way. I thought they had this in there for a while, so it might just be that there's like, here, look, let's tell you, like, let's give you a heads up. New launcher will be in continuous development. Yeah. We have those. Offline mode. Now that's interesting. Issue council. This is just stuff about the launcher and then go in here. Boom. Now, this is the engineering gameplay guide. I want to look through it, but I don't know if I want to read the whole thing because that is a long ass page. 3D scanning was the best feature in the Prometheus movie. Ugh. Absolutely. Just having it hover and just like go through the cave. Oh my God. Prometheus was dope. All right, so let's go here. Let's go with this one because is this a shorter page? Not by a lot, but it's shorter. All right. 4.5 has been released in the live environment. Characters in this new environment have been built from long-term persistent data. Currently will LTP certain player states, such as personal hangar layout, unstowed ships, custom characters, in-progress refinery jobs, and in-game purchase consumables are not saved between releases, which will cause some items to be lost in the update. 4.5 introduces major expansion to ship management with the engineering gameplay package, bringing comprehensive resource networks, power distribution, component damage and repair systems, fire hazards, and life support to the persistent universe. This update also includes with the loot refresh for locations, get that second the out of there, bro. For locations all around the PU, new FPS weapon attachments, physicalized helmets, experimental VR support, and extensive quality of life improvements. Launcher 2.0 had been in beta. Oh, so that's what it was. Because I was like, we've had this for a hot minute. This has been my launcher forever. So noted. Let's see, we got Mystios. Appreciate the likes. All right, so starting AUEC is 20 grand. I'm mildly concerned about that considering the ships that I have. All right, discover the newly updated RSI 2.0 launcher, showcasing a brand new look and several new features. The RSI experience has never been better. Click the image above to try it now. Already got it. Share feedback. Issue council. We get it. Spectrum. Report a bug. We're not there yet. Features and gameplay. Gameplay, engineering, gameplay, ship armor, loot refresh, scannable caves, and harvestables. That's a lot to go into a single drop down. Good lord, this is not a shorter page. It looked like a shorter page at a glance. It is not. Simsy, what up? Serena Rain, hello. All right. The engineering gameplay package represents a fundamental evolution in how players interact with their ships. Many ships now feature a living, interconnected system of components that can be monitored, managed, repaired, and replaced during flight. This change includes wide sweeping changes to ship hull and shield health and performance. This is a quick rundown of this engineering update before a complete in-depth guide on the design, how to play, and the current engineering state of all ships. Please check out our latest comlink post all about engineering. And we got a gifty gift. Finally, we can hear them. We got Mystios with a rose. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Finally, we hear the sound effects. I don't know why they hid them from me for so long. It's kind of rude, really. 4.5 touches every system in the game. Despite the minor version change patch number, it is massive. Oh, yeah. The fact that they now have something that is in a system, that is in the game, that has a connection to every internal part of a ship is huge. And that the player can touch it, that's huge. Absolutely huge. And the soundtrack for this game is dope. Pedro is
a beast.
All right, let's see what we got. Resource network and engineering terminal. Ships now feature an engineering terminal, providing comprehensive oversight of all ship systems through an interactive 3D schematic. Interactive 3D ship schematic with rotatable view and zoom controls, color-coded component health indicators, real-time room atmospheric conditions, including oxygen levels and temperature, fire alert system with visual indicators and audio warnings. That's supposed to be another dot in there, so I just go ahead and press enter right there. Door state visualization, open and close status with lock controls, component search functionality for quick nav, armor health bar displaying overall hull integrity. No, Pedro's the best? Absolutely. And we already got a Harpy in here?
Get that thing the fuck out of here.
That thing's gotta go. It's taking too long. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Shut your face. All right, let's see what we got. Component search functionality for quick nav, armor health bar displaying overall hull integrity. Power management system. Ships now operate on a finite power budget distributed from power plants across all major systems. Power distribution controls for shields, weapons, thrusters, and life support. I feel like those had been in there, so I'm very intrigued. Oh no. What did they change in the keybinds? Because guaranteed something changed in the keybinds. Every major update, the keybinds adjust. 3 capacitor types affecting system performance. Weapon capacitor affects weapon fire rate. Shield capacitor affects shield regeneration speed, and thrust capacitor affects boost capacity and recovery. Preset system allowing saved power configs. Ooh, that's dope. What up, Pac? Let me, how you doing? Presets can be shared between players via local configuration files. What? Status warnings combine low power alerts with critical system warnings. That is wild. That is wild. Oh no, I keep my config file separately as well. Reclaimer audio is totally fixed. It's finally fixed. Nice. What was wrong with it? I don't play a lot of Reclaimer. What up, Coffee? How you doing? Also, Missy tells us reached the goal, and I feel like one of the goals was to sing a song. I don't know what the song was. I just made it up. I hope you liked it. It was for you. All right. Was the StarCitizen update? Yeah, it's not even it's just like they put in engineering. Beautiful, here for you. Audio was bugging out, leading to crashes. Oh. And yeah, they added in engineering, which is like a major system that I feel like is probably connected heavily into more of the plans that they have for 1.0 than we know yet. So I'm very excited to see where this goes. All right, you got the status warnings, combine low power alerts with critical system warnings, fuse and relay system. Fuses are a vital part of the power pip system in most vehicles. When fuses fail, components lose power until replacements are installed. Relay boxes are distributed throughout ships, 1 to 2 for small ships, 3 to 4 for medium large. Damaged fuses visible on engineering screen and physically within relay boxes. Manual replacement required by accessing relay boxes and physically swapping fuses. So basically, you're gonna have to keep a box of fuses on your ship. And yeah, the foundations of VR support, there's been people posting screenshots of VR support. Polair's about to die with engineering. Probably. They changed the damage range system yet? I'm not sure yet. I feel like they touched a lot of systems though. So this is like the full release notes. So if we'll know shortly. Do you know if they added the crafting table, the clipper? I don't know yet. I would love if they put the crafting table in the clipper, but I don't think they've had the testing for crafting anywhere yet. But I feel like it would be nice if they could just take the one from the Vulture and put it in there. That'd be great, because that's already there. It already functions. They could have just put that one in there. That'd have been dope. It would have been dope, I think. It would have been dope. Solo Polaris and Idris is gonna die for sure. I mean, guaranteed. But that's, in my opinion, that's a good thing. We need people to not think that they can go out in a Polaris or an Idris alone and survive. That needs to be kind of tamped into people. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you should. I very much get the feeling that this is Dr. Ian Malcolm speaking. You were too busy, too occupied with whether or not you could. You didn't think whether or not you should, which needs to happen. I was hoping it's like the Vulture with possible extras. I feel like it's going to be more like, I feel like the Vulture's crafting table is going to change, or the crafting option. Tell you why I own Capitals. I'm so stoked for me not being able to solo fly. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but like I feel like it's, I personally, I like the idea that if you have a ship, you know you need help with it. I'm doing great, Master 303. How about yourself? It's been a minute. How you been? Love this game. I need new PC parts to run it better. I'm sorry to hear that, G, but they did just add in more and better Vulcan support, so hopefully you can play it better now. John Cruz said they need this to happen first, but they haven't forgotten about solo pilots. Oh no, they guaranteed are not going to set up solo pilots for the full fail, but you have to be able to catch hands a little bit. Oh, the harpy beat us. Rude. No joke in your answer. Okay, cool. I was concerned. I was like, some people are just like,
I can't solo. I hate it.
and it's like, but you probably should not try to solo some ships. Yeah, I think I can take newbies and get a crew. Hell yeah. Tried to use the A2 yesterday, and it's hard to run that ship without guys. I mean, it's supposed to be that way. Like, I have a Carrack. I never bring out my Carrack because I expect that I'm going to need a crew of people to fly it right. And also, it's not meant for combat. It's meant for exploration. So we're not really going to do a lot with that. It's a mobile command center for me. That's the point. The Carrack is meant to run the Night Corps org, which is a bounty hunting and security providing org. We are meant to just like run it from that on the go. That's it. It's the whole point. Looking forward to 4.5. We'll first burn out my Star Lancer Max. It is fire implemented. I have a Star Lancer Max. Apparently the Star Lancer tack may be in, so we may pull that one out just to see. Vulcan looks so good now. I don't know why, because they've been putting work into it. All right. I feel like we're getting sidetracked, and there's a lot of things to click down here that seem to open up to more stuff. So we're gonna have to pull up, lock in, and get through this list so that we know what's here before we get into the. I don't want to open up the update and be like, what the fuck are we doing? What did they update? I don't like that idea. 100% hide under the floor grates in your ship and randomly go, ooh, so you thought it was haunted. I would expect nothing less. I would pull out the Mercury Star Runner specifically for that. That'd be great. Fire on the Max is really good. Concerning. Anti-cap ship worth getting. Which one? You talking about the Perseus? I feel like it's got heavy firepower. No questions. No questions at all. At all. Like, it's a dope ship. I don't know. I don't play against cap ships a lot, so like I don't even try. Like, and if that's the case, we're talking about the Ares and the Inferno. The Ares being the the electric one, and the Inferno is the ballistic. Yeah. Those ships are meant to murk, and I hope they still do. I haven't seen one. I used to have one, and I melted it for. I'm pretty sure I melted my Inferno for the F8C. Lightning. Any cap ships now you hold the crew, especially with engineering. Purse is not anti-cap, but as a group, it can def help. Yeah. I love how we got like multiple rooms of StarCitizen fam in here. It makes me happy, fam. It makes me happy. Appreciate that lurker, awesome boy. Miss Theos with the follow. Good looking out. Is the update out as we speak? It literally is. I'm looking through this. Like I could be in the game, but I don't want to be in the game without knowing what the hell they just did. So we got through the power management system, fusion relay system. 1 to 2 for small ships, 3 to 4 for medium, large. Damaged fuses visible on engineering screen. Manual replacement required by accessing relay boxes and physically swapping fuses. Loss of all fuses in a relay causes power pip loss. That's wild. Fuses now available at ship component shop. So basically, get a box, fill it with fuses, put it on your ship. Component repair and replacement system. Damaged components can now be repaired during flight using the handheld repair tools with the RMC attachment. Ooh. Point repair tool beam at damaged components to restore health. Multiple players can combine repair beams for faster restoration. Shops now sell fully filled RMC containers with the new Cambio Light SRT and Cambio SRT canisters available. Dope. Component health affects performance at various thresholds. 175% is full. 75 to 50 is minor degradation. 50 to 25 is significant reduction. 25 to 10 is severely impaired. 10 to 1 is critical. 0 is destroyed and non-functional. Physical components can be removed and replaced during flight on physicalized ships. Huh. I do like that. I was curious if you could like fix like if a power plant is like going low. But this sounds like you'll be able to repair the components like a power plant or something that is degraded with this. Size 1 to 2 components replaceable in flight via component access bays. Size 3 plus require docking at a station for replacement. Remove components, transfer to player inventory or drop inventory full. Non-physicalized ships use vehicle loadout manager at stations. Okay. From what I saw yesterday, MC ships have fuses and RMC canisters in personal storages. Dope. Perseus can take out turrets on bigger ships, fast rendering the ship dead. Dope. Also, it's gonna be hard to target that because targets. Boys just showed me my Christmas gift, a refurbished Plymouth. I'm super happy. Hell yeah. Get in the game so you can load shaders while you talk. We started loading shaders yesterday, and it is a long process, so you're not wrong. All right, let's just go ahead and accept that. I was hoping to keep the music up because the music is nice. All right. Let's see, we got fire hazards. Dynamic fire propagation threatens ship integrity and crew safety, requiring active management. Fires are triggered by component damage, overheating, electrical shorts, and external weapon ignition. Fire will propagate between connected rooms with realistic smoke generation. Fire extinguishers available aboard ships with limited charges can be refilled by placing back onto their ship. Room venting requires oxygen to suppress fires. Seal the room first. Life support filters smoke from atmosphere. Now, this is wild because this means that oxygen is on ships now. We have not had oxygen on ships. D-Lemon.
49 months of it.
This is the way.
Welcome back, fam. Appreciate the support. Fam, go show us another D-Lemon. D-Lemon's a beast. Appreciate the continued support, D-Lemon. Just had to rain today. Yeah, a little bit. Low key. You got it, though. You got it. We also appreciate them likes, fam. I see us a bunch of them in there. We had 3K likes already. Golly. Got it. All right, so let's see what we got. Shaders loading, and we're at the main menu. Perfect balance of it. So appreciate the tip on that one, Ashton. Yeah, so 1%. So yeah, we got time. We got but yeah, oxygen is now in ships, which means that the life support systems exist, which means you might need to wear your helmets on your ships more often. Jeez. All right, so we got heat management. Thermal systems now play a critical role in ship operations. Components generate heat during operation based on activity level. Coolers dissipate heat from weapons, thrusters, and other systems. Damaged coolers reduce heat dissipation proportionally to damage. Overheating triggers thermal shutdown until temperature normalizes, and high operating temperatures accelerate component wear. Critical systems and self-destruct. Power plant failure now has catastrophic consequences.
Fire!
There it is. The power plant will receive damage when ship hull goes critical with 0 health. Critical power plants can be repaired with multi-tool to cancel countdown. That'd be dope. Need to turn that on now. Mine's always off. My helmet's always on. I don't recall needing to use oxypen since 4.4. I feel like this seems like they're now there. And yes, James, new update. New helmet animation is crazy. Nice. French math was off. We celebrated. Hey, we celebrated him. Celebration is celebration. Mando points. Yeah, you're on squad Mando. Type in !squad. I feel like it should. If you haven't already been sorted to it, you should be sorted into it because it's supposed to not tell you what points you get until you're in a squad already, but meh. There it is. So there it is. Now you're in Squad Mando. And Squad Mando is based on the Mando emote. So DJK Mando, those emotes are all those the golden, the Mando, the Grogu, those are all emotes in the channel. So like DJK Golden, DJK Mando, and then DJK. It's not Grogu, it's something else. I'm a lucky duck of Squad Mando. Did I slay the lucky duck? Maybe. Pat with a follow. Appreciate you. All right. Whew. Ship armor and shield systems. Ships now feature an armor health pool that reduces incoming damage and weapon penetration. Armor percentage modifies weapon penetration linearly. 100% armor equals no penetration. 0% is maximum. Energy weapons deal more damage against armor, while ballistic weapons send more damage through armor. Penetration uses cone-based checking or affecting components within an impact area. Penetration damage scales radically from hull impact point. Armor health bar added to engineering screen UI. Armor health significantly or slightly reduced across all ships for balance. Unique armor values for military variant differentiation. That is good. Penetration, you say?
Phrasing?
Yeah. Oh snap! Somebody came in with the name Choom.
Hell yeah, Choom.
We love a Choom. All of us Cyberpunk 2077 fans and Edge Runner fans know
What's up?
You know what's up. Let's see where we're at. We got blah, 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 blah. Okay, we already got the military variants. Loot, refresh, and collector updates. Now, this is the thing I've been excited about. Brothers of StarCitizen, it is Choom. A lot of penetration at 2 a.m. You can never, I mean, to be fair, 2 a.m. is penetration hours, for real. If I may. Absolutely is penetration hours. So, the question is it Friday or is it Thursday for you? Because now I'm curious if you're ahead in time or behind in time compared to where I'm at right now. So, curiosity, my guy. Unless you got somebody sleeping next to you again, in which case you have no idea what I'm saying. All right. Updated loot distribution. Phrasing.
Phrasing?
Always. We're all space brothers after all my tune, but true facts, true facts. So DC Delving, 6 unique weapon attachments, contestant zones, 4 unique weapon attachments, 2 unique weapons plus 1 shared weapon, 3 armor pieces, and executive hangar ship rewards. Fancy. A Line in Mind got 6 shared attachments with Stormbreaker, 3 weapons, 6 armor, 10 Stormbreaker got 6 shared attachments with A Line in Mind, 3 weapons, 10 armor pieces, and tents. Onyx Facilities and George Labs get 6 shared attachments, parts 1 and 2. Part 1, 3 weapons, 6 armor pieces. Part 2, 3 weapons, 4 armor pieces. And then the Wicklow Collector recipe updates. 7 new weapons available, 6 new armor pieces, and approximately 40 Wicklow variant ships available. That is wildly impressive. Here it is Donner's Tag. What is Donner's Tag? Remember my AirPods this time? All right, back. It's 4.5 patch notes. It is Spence. I wanted to hop in and play, but I don't want to play until I know. I want to have at least a base memory of what is going on and what has changed. So I didn't want to set myself up for the fail by like, let's get in here.
What the fuck are we looking at?
Like I don't want to set myself up for that fail. But now we got the ore refining and economic balance. Refining of ores has undergone changes to smaller volume of yield output from 85% to 45%, while significantly increasing the refined sale price to compensate. Effectively, you can now transport more value of refined ore with smaller SCU space with this latest update. The base prices of nearly all commodities have been significantly increased across the board. This affects all major brackets of sandbox commodities, 32 to 24s, 16s, 8s, and 2s. Price differences within brackets have been pressed closer together in order for dynamic pricing to better influence which goods are optimal fare. Have you been seeing what's been said about Spectrum about wiping? So I know that they talked about wiping, but like, I feel like the point that I saw most was a most fantastic one. It was like, we don't want to just wipe because we want to wait until we have a fix for the bugs that are there or the duplicating stuff that's there. Because if we wipe, not everybody, like there's some people who only have like 5 hours to play a week versus the people who have all the time to play in Post and Spectrum. So they're trying to be fair to everybody by not doing massive wipes before fixes have been implemented for things that are problematic. So I'm excited that they're not wiping just because they can wipe. It'd be nice if they added a warning to tell players Pyro is primarily a PvP system and there's no safe areas. Fair. Did have 5 hours to play a week? Yeah. So like somebody who only has 5 hours to play a week and has gotten ships doesn't want to get a wipe very often, because if you do a whole Wicklow chain to get a ship and you get it wiped, lividity, I would be livid. I'd be like, this game, these people, the fucks would fly. They would fly high. And it's not just me. So it's like, I love the fact that they're keeping that in mind when they're thinking about wipes. And that's part of the reason why when people ask like, hey, have they wiped? When was the last wipe? It was like a year ago, because they don't wipe very often because of that fact. The more wipes you do on a game that people have paid for, the more, even though anytime you launch the game, there's a warning of like, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you're opening StarCitizen, we want to let you know that this game is in development. It's in alpha state, which means all the features and components aren't there. So sometimes you might find something a little bumpy along the road, and make sure you're wearing your seatbelt when that happens. But we're not gonna wipe it just because. So sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight. Thanks for tuning in for StarCitizen Air, and we'll do what you do. So like, it's good that they realize that and they don't set everybody up for that fail, right? Because that would be trash. Like, you have a handful of people, and really, if we think about it, the handful of people, the small amount of the community, are the people who have the hours to put in stupid amounts of time. I realize that me playing StarCitizen as somebody who streams full time, I'm very much in a small group of people. If I can sit here and play StarCitizen for 6 hours and then come back tomorrow and play StarCitizen for 6 hours, like, that's not normal. I'm lucky and blessed that I live this life. Feel like I'm on New Babbage listening to that. Here for you, fam. Here for you. We like jokes. We play around in here. So
I hope you enjoy yourself.
But nah, let's finish these patch notes, because we will never get through these patch notes if we keep sitting here making jokes. Warnings about Pyro seem fairly obvious in your face. True, but simultaneously, one thing I do like is that they put the new news. They put the news on the loading screen when you're loading in, so it's always something happening there. It's like, oh, breaking news in Pyro. Pirates are eating people's faces. Like, that's... If they're doing Reaver shits, they're probably Reavers. You should probably not go over there. It's a much better warning. The number 2s, hang on to your underwear, hang on to your butts. What up, Hunter Glad? How you doing? Or refining economic balance. We already covered that. Additional gameplay updates. Players can now filter ships using the new ship terminal search bar.
What?
I hope that's when you go to pick your ship up. If that, oh my God. Oh my God. Players can now filter ships using the ship terminal search bar. If I can go into picking up a ship and actually be able to filter so I don't have to look at all of my motherfucking ships, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to bust every one of them. Every nut. Oh, wait, I was supposed to mute. There it is. Every that I can. Caves and harbors now appear will be scanning. Removed and empty salvage canisters from loot tables. Good. I do like that caves appear via scanning. That's interesting. Removed. Default harvestable interaction changed to store instead of carry. Thank you for that. Increased FPS mineable detection range with new marker configuration. Okay. So that's dope that you have further distance checking for the things you can mine first person. Oh, good lord. That's not as bad as it could have been. Snub fighters and interceptors. Comprehensive. Ships and vehicles. Snub fighter and interceptor balancing. Comprehensive rebalancing of small agile craft for improved combat dynamics. So ships affected are Mirai Fury variants, Origin 85X, P5272, Mirai Razor variants, Origin M50, Aegis Avenger variants in the Origin 300i series. SCM and nav speed values rebalanced for each class. Linear acceleration of Gs adjusted to match new performance profiles. Angular rotation and acceleration values are updated. Updated. Critical HP rebalanced with reduced overall durability. All snub fighters and interceptors receive 10% damage from all sources. Okay. Requesting a search for ASOP and settings menu because people, I feel like the people who would downvote don't have many ships. No, why would you ever need a search bar? You haven't gotten to that point yet, have you, huh? 309 changes. I feel like all of these ships just got these changes. All snub fighters and interceptors receive plus 10% damage taken from all sources. Now that's kind of rude. Critical HP balance with reduced overall durability. I feel like all of the light fighters, because they're light fighters, really. They probably were beefy, too beefy for their class. Hey, what up, Cannon? How you doing? Racing ship flight announcements. Dedicated racing variants receive additional modifications to differentiate from combat configurations. 20% emissions compared to combat variants. Plus 5-second master mode spool up time. Plus 25% boost capacity for extended racing maneuvers. Now that actually is kind of dope. Smith! What up, fam? Good to see you. Ship specific adjustments. Misk Freelancer. Shield health increased from 3720 to 3900. Misk Starlancer attack. Shield health increased from 22,800 to 24,000. Jeez. 890 jump, slight health, shield health decrease. Polaris, same thing, side shield health increase. Talon, thruster output decreased. Perseus, increased weapons and PDT capacitor output, fixed missile controller priorities. Ship weapon systems, S8 weapons, damage reduced from 8,500 to 5,400. Fall? Ammo reduced from 2,700 to 900 on size 8 weapons? Size 7 weapons, damage reduced from 6,750 to 4,000. Ammo reduced from 951 to 800. I always saw other people's ships lists requiring multiple scroll flicks. And if they were playing with me, waiting for them to find their ships, load me down. Call it petty courtesy. Right? It's fair. It's fair. It's just decency. Size 1 ballistic Gatling PDC overheat rebalanced. PDCs now target bombs, even when bombs are not flagged as hostile. Weapon fire rate and ammo balance to match 4.40 baseline. Shield energy, weapon resistances updated. Shields take slightly more energy damage. Cool. Close that. Weapons and items, physicalized helmets, new weapon attachments, FPS weapon balancing. Let go. You have to update and check out the 300 changes. 315 was my first love. 315 is dope, Kovali. How you doing, fam? Or is the way Smash says it right? Kovaletti. Physicalized helmets. Helmets now exist as physical elements, physical items in the game world with full interaction support and are no longer represented as a box. Helmets can be picked up, rotated, inspected, and carried attached to your armor hit point when not wearing or thrown as physical objects. That's kind of fire. New weapon attachments. Klaus and Werner optics. 1x, 1.5, 2x, and 3x weapon dot sights. Or red dots, 2 to 5 variable telescopics. I'm talking about those. When is base building going to be finally introduced? They said last year that it was supposed to be 12 to 18 months. So I'm guessing by summer. Especially with them putting out engineering now. Because I feel like something about crafting had to be touched by what's going on with engineering. Also, we're at 6K and some change likes.
Damn,
y'all are beasts. Appreciate you. They said it was 5 years ago as well. I don't remember hearing it 5 years ago that it was coming in 12 to 18 months. And I feel like the first time I heard crafting was not 2020. I want to say it was at most 3. Yeah, because it was like, if it was 3, that makes sense. Because then it was like the year they announced that crafting was a thing. Because that was the year they announced the Galaxy and that it would have crafting. And the next year there was not much talk on crafting. And then this year there was like, all right, last year was crafting is 12 to 18 months. So it might have been 4, but I feel like it couldn't have been 5 yet. Damn, that's a lot of GGs. It's a lot of I'm ready, some tiny Christmases. Zay out here going ham with the support. Appreciate you. Thanks for the likes on the hair. Good looking out. By the way, talks are going. The next big update is base building. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's talk about the live stream for dev long ago. Oh no, that stuff? This game is 12. No, 13. This year is 13 years in development. So yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that they talked about years ago that we're actually finally starting to get. So that's a thing. That is a thing. Zay is not playing, fam. Like you are going in. Good Lord.
I say damn.
It's a lot of roses. Got the readies, the lightning bolts, the you're awesomes, the goats, the let 'em cooks, because
Someone cooked here.
it was me. I cooked. The lightning bolts. Zay is out here going in on the support, fam. Cake slices. I didn't even know those existed. Bro out here dropping it's gone. It's a big hump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Come on, fam. You out here doing it up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's crazy. It's still going strong. That's one of the things that I wanted to back this game for in the first place. Because the game is made by people who want to make a game or a game that pushes the boundaries of what we expect out of games. And I feel like even if they dropped a bunch of the stuff that they wanted to make, plenty of people would be infuriated, yes. But I feel like even at this point right now, they've done more than a silly amount of games have ever tried to do. And that's part of the reason why I backed it, because I like the idea that they're like, hey, look, we want to do something that nobody's going to do. And because nobody's going to do it, we feel like we need to do it. And that's how you get new shit, man. To do something that's never been done before, you have to do something that's never been done before. Yes, that sentence is redundant, but am I wrong? We're talking about a developer who said, hey, look, people aren't pushing PC gaming hard enough. The most we get pushed in gaming on PCs for the most part is visual fidelity. We get better graphics cards that really don't do a whole lot for everything other than make shit prettier and make you have to upgrade your computer more, which this game is obviously one of those. But we're also talking about a situation where how are we going to advance the gameplay mechanics of games without pushing the boundaries of what people can expect games to do, right? And I feel like that's the thing that I love about this team, is that they're trying to do that. The landmass in this game, there is a crater that is large enough to fit all of the land masses of all of the released Grand Theft Auto games in it on a moon in this game, and you can fly to that moon with no load screen. That's fucking dope. Zan with the follow, appreciate you. Biggest reason is because of them putting the focus back on StarCitizen instead of all on Squadron. Server meshing alone is a crazy deal that people don't give enough credit. The wild part about that, Spence, is I taught game design for like 4 years, so I talk about this a lot. And as someone who has taught people how to make video games, I had been saying for years, I got into this game in December 2015. So literally we're at a decade of me playing StarCitizen. Even then, I was saying, since they're making 2 games, the minute Squadron 42 releases, we're going to see an explosion of content in the MMO side of things. Why is that? Because Squadron 42 is a single player experience that they don't need to do everything for, because we can't know as much about that. It's a single player game. They don't want to drop spoilers for everybody and everything in the story, so they can't show us everything they're doing for it. The snippets they've given us over time give us more information about what's going on in Squadron 42 than they've said out loud. So there's wild amounts of stuff that's in Squadron that is impressive. But once it's done, they're going to shift and the verse is going to explode. 2 years ago, they announced that Squadron 42 is feature complete. If it was 2 years, it might have been last year. And they said it was coming in 2026. I think it was last year. But like when they said Squadron 42 is feature complete, that means that no new gameplay mechanics, they're in polish. Everything that it needs functionally is already there. So all they need to do is make it pretty. Get rid of bugs. Make it easy for people to play on their computers. And then we're gravy. That is when they started to go ham in StarCitizen. Because at the beginning, it had to be 2023, because at the beginning of 2024, we started to get the most updates that StarCitizen has ever received. And it's been continuous. It's been nonstop. They've just been dumping them and dumping them and dumping them. The whole series of Onyx facilities, an underground bunker that has a research and engineering wing that you can just go through and lay people out with a bunch of people. It's dope as fuck. So, they're doing things now. And we're starting to see the results of Squadron 42 being feature complete. Not only are we getting gameplay stuff that's been in Squadron, we're getting things that are secondary things to Squadron, but going to be primary things in the verse, right? The amount of ships that are feature complete for Squadron that we hadn't seen yet. Guaranteed a bunch of these ships that are going on sale were used somewhere in Squadron and they needed to be done. So now that they're done, cool. If people want to back for them, they can. Don't know what server meshing does, but I do know it is my connection to in Better and StarCitizen and in Dark Tide or Dune Awakenings. Damn. What's up, Astra? How you doing today? I hope you can get more RAM without having to pay these stupid prices that are up right now. Hate AI right now for that. Gonna need them to get that RAM requirement down to 14. laid people out solo in the Onyx facility, got some cool gear, so it's worth the trip without a mission. Exactly. So like it just gets doper and doper, man. Like every time they put updates in this game, it's just better and better. But I'm gonna shut up because we literally are never gonna get through these patch notes because we could literally do this all day. Plenty of game. Wait a minute. Somebody asking about whether or not there's plenty of game. When did I see that? Burning Snowman. I don't even see Burning Snowman's comment. But, oh well. If you got questions and you're curious about the game, say words. What the hell? Oh, you know what happens when you don't have a sub, bro. Like don't think that's against you. You know the bot is just like, we don't like links. Gods, Death, and Reapers. Okay. Interesting. That does look dope. Ooh, an innovative extraction ERP or RPG set in Afterlife where mythology is real and gods are dead. Fight through PvPvE story mode or co-op PvE to claim valuable loot and bring balance to the Shattered Realms. That actually looks dope. Let me add that to the it's already on my wish list and I'm already following it. So appreciate you. What do you think the max people on the server will have in the end? Purely theoretical. I'm expecting once they get the server meshing on, I think we'll probably be at 1,000 to 2,000. Because right now, this is still the first pass of server meshing. I feel like right now is going to be, right now is what it is, but I feel like it's going to continue to raise once they keep working on it. But I feel like, I don't even know if they still have the team working on it in the same way, but I mean, I think it's going to just continue to get higher. Never be an EVE Online scale probably. And then the key word there is probably because you never know. You never know. Also was one of my favorite RPGs. Great VA, but too niche to survive. That sucks, man. All right, so whoever is dumping them likes out, we are at 9K. You are a beast for that. I can't like make the screen bigger on this side because it's rude, really. But I'm gonna have to load that up and see what the icon would be saying because rude. Appreciate you. All right, so FPS weapon balance. We got the Prism Volt shotguns. Fire rate reduced from 450 to 385 RPM. Slug firing mode unchanged. Pulverizer. I don't even know what that is. Damage reduced from 31 to 27. Aim time increased from 0.4 to 0.46. That's not bad. Magazine mass increased from 1.6 to 2.2. Weapon mass increased from 12 to 18. Aim recoil adjusted for more consistent fall pattern. Increased vertical recoil. And we got the Custodian. Reworked spread pattern. Reduced minimum spread. Adjusted maximum. Fixed burst mode recoil behavior when aiming down sights. And changed burst shots increased from 6 to 8. Okay, or charged, if I can speak words. Whole inventory was missing after 4.5. I know consumables wiped, but my reg and pledge gear are gone. Gillette, I would definitely say either give that a bit or contact support, because for all intents and purposes, even the launcher said degraded performance. So right now I feel like there's just a lot happening. Like I saw somebody who said that they had their armor duped in an inventory. I think it was Captain Tater who was in here briefly. He was saying that I was in his live yesterday and he was like, oh my armor's duplicated. And it's like, ooh. But then after a few minutes, it showed up. Or it was no longer duplicated. So it might just be a server thing because big updates in StarCitizen tend to get tons of people who haven't played them in it to hop back in. So I get the feeling if it doesn't show up like in a day or two, hit support up. All right, we got the blah blah. General FPS fixes, fixed weapon dropping when using med pen and ADS jumping pose on pistols and SMGs. Server status is currently unreliable. That tracks with major updates. Player hairstyles. We've added 3 new hairstyle options to character customizations. It includes new mullet, new 999 mohawk styles, and a Huckabee clean cut. I love the fact that they have Jared's hair. How long does it usually take for inventory to catch back up? I feel like when the servers are not unreliable, not very long. But right now, because everybody and their mom is trying to play, servers are downgraded. So that's why I say give it a day or two. Because I feel like if they haven't patched within a couple days, they will. It's Thursday now. Yeah, if there's not a patch soon, I'll be surprised. All right, initial VR implementation allows players to experience StarCitizen in virtual reality. This features experimental and interactive development. Experience the entire StarCitizen universe in virtual reality from the main menu to FPS gameplay to flying your ship and everything in between. For more information on this experimental mode and further updates, check out our Spectrum thread to discuss its implementation. Full VR headset for support for gameplay, VR aim offsets for unlocked enslaved gimbals, auto recenter option for FPS aiming down sights, dedicated VR graphic settings, multiple VR specific and stability improvements. Note, VR support is experimental. Players may encounter performance issues and bugs not present in standard play. Toggle between full VR and theater mode at any time, giving you the best of both worlds. Theater mode projects a virtual screen in your headset with full game compatibility using the standard desktop pipeline. Love flying in VR, prefer traditional controls for FPS? Just press a button to instantly switch between full immersion and theater mode, complete with head tracking support. Theater mode mirrors your desktop resolution, so you can even play an ultra-wide screen in VR without ever removing your headset. VR dynamic switch. Let the engine handle the VR switch automatically. Whenever you put on the headset, VR will be enabled on its own. If you take it off, you're back in desktop mode. That's kind of dope. You think it's can run on a 4080 Super? Yes, easily. I feel like at this point anymore, if you have a 3000 series NVIDIA card or newer, you should not have a problem. Especially with the Vulkan support that they've been pushing in heavy, like you'll be fine. Port is degraded, so likely not the best time to play if you're worried about easily frustrated by bugs. This is true. This is very true, because it's in the launcher of like, hey, things aren't the best right now. That should probably be your heads up. If they say degraded performance, let's click the status page. Yeah, they're saying that the degraded issues are there. Always check the launcher about the performance. If you see that it says degraded performance, it's probably you want to hold off. If you don't like the bugs. All right, let's keep pushing. Note that all headsets are not supported at the moment. Toggle VR on and off with numpad /. Toggle theater mode on and off with left alt numpad 5. Recenter view is numpad 5. All bindings can be customized under advanced controls, keybinds, VoIP, VR, and head tracking. Also, they added VR into that menu. So many keybinds. VR specific settings. You'll find a series of new settings in the options under comms, VoIP, VR, and head tracking. They'll only show up when you have a VR headset connected. Dope. We don't need to read through all those because we can just literally go look at them in the menu when we plug in a VR headset. Vulkan graphics and core tech. Improved stability across various hardware configs. Further HDR display support. DLSS transformer model integration. Graphics option updates. Overhauled graphic settings interface. New VRAM usage bar to help optimize settings for GPU capacity. TSR and DLSS scaling improvements. Performance optimizations. CPU to GPU particle system updates, client performance optimizations, shop inventory performance improvements, room system client performance enhancements, and general particle rendering optimizations. Audio, updated flight music system using improved flight and FPS distinction methods.
Damn.
1080 GTX Ti works for me. Yeah, like I have the feeling that still works, but it's more than I know that the 30 series should have zero issues. Because I feel like we played this with a 2080 Ti for a long time, but I've upgraded my video card like 4 times since then, so I'm not in a situation to talk. Bug fixes and stuff. We don't need to read these. We scroll down the known issues and information. Some hostile AI enemies will not shoot at players during combat encounters. Distribution centers of missing areas with no collision. Causing players now to fall through the environment. Apex Valid Card does not spawn when activating the pylon at the research facility during the Stormbreaker mission. Some players may encounter a fatal error when launching the game related to Vulkan graphics initialization. All right. So I'm going to come back to refer to this if something happens. I've been talking long enough. I want to read all of this. The likelihood of me reading all this is non-existent right now because no, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Not right now. And that what? No, I'm not reading all this right now. We just got done reading the longest page in RSI history right now. So nah. Do we got any homies on? Oh, Tangent's on this server. Let me see if I can join Tangent server. 600 players per server, fam. I'm so excited for that. Went to jail before the patch. What are the odds of anything when I get on after work? I mean, they did a light. Terrorist leader slain. Infamous leader of the Frontier Fighters, Amelia Boyd, killed by a headhunters gang. After last month's coordinated assault on the Pyro system using multiple stolen RSI Polaris, leader of the terrorist organization Frontier Fighters, Amelia Boyd, has been brutally executed following her capture by the notorious outlaw group, the Headhunters. Despite Citizens for Prosperity's initial inability to hand Boyd over to UEE authorities to face justice, there is hope that the Frontier Fighters leader, now deceased, that the group will no longer be a threat. Indeed. I should have took a screenshot of that so then I could like start announcing these, start making clips for social media. All right, so let's see what this search bar talking about. Let's see what the search bar talking about. I don't like the flicker. I don't like the flicker. What does this do? Oh, that's dope. All right, so now that it's here, boom, 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 boom. screen flicker, try hitting it.
Bruh.
We are in, it is, I feel like it's a very Drake environment. I have the one piece. I think you read all the important updates. The rest is just balance changes, bug fixes, and errors. Oh yeah. All right, so see, we got the vehicles. We gotta check over here. We gotta hit that clipper real quick because I gotta make sure all my shit's still in it. Libraries, hell yes, Aurelian library, save changes in equipment, propulsion, jump systems in there. I'm not touching shit. We got the blast chill. Oh, they still have the shit that I bought. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't buying all these parts in the hopes that eventually I'll be able to find them. Like, I love the fact that they're like, no, you bought these. Bitch, let's go. And I got 2 mil? Damn, where'd I get another milli from? A milli. The bugs for you, can't get more than 25 minutes in, so without something. Run ending. I haven't gotten that far yet, Magnus. We've been talking about the patch notes, basically. We read all the patch notes, so I'll be finding out here shortly. Let's see. How'd you get the ship modification screen? My mobiles won't open it. I just go click vehicles in the very, like here, I'll leave Moby Glass. I'll probably have to redo it, but F1 pop up your Moby Glass. Okay, woo, this is a perfect time for me to take a second to do this because it's probably a good idea. Do you know how to upgrade your ship in StarCitizen? Let me show you. Press F1 to open up your Moby Glass. Click Vehicles at the very end. If you click Select Ship, you scroll down to the ship that you're looking for, and I'm going to use the Drake Clipper for example. Once we selected it, we've got a lot of options in the Vehicle Loadout Manager. I've equipped my Cerulean Library. I like it fancy. We go through the systems. You can actually select each slot to see what you want to adjust. So we've changed out the power plants, quantum drive, shield generators to A and B rated just to make them better for the ship. We go over to vehicle weapons. We kind of scroll down to the bottom. We don't want to necessarily change everything, but I do want to make sure that we put the attritions that I put on here that seem to do pretty well last time I used them. And then we just click save changes and equip. And now my clipper has all attritions and it's going to be problematic to any enemies that would like to fight. Enjoy your time in the verse. We'll see you out there. I'm DeejayKnight. Boom. Can't catch him. We can't stop him. You got enough moolah to buy several big ships? That's the point. How do you get 2 B? I only have 1 point. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That is billion. I legitimately thought that was millions. I didn't even look for the extra 3 digits.
Jesus.
Did somebody send me billions? Who sent me money? I didn't send me money. Who sent me all this cash?
Welcome to the aircraft vehicle retrieval system.
Who did it? Who just got all of that real fast? Ooh. People do that, kind of takes the fun out of it. For me, not really, because for all intents and purposes, the game is dope. And I have a stupid amount of ships. Appreciate that follow, Gillette. I like let me show you what I'm talking about here. I'm not really worried about buying ships because I have a stupid amount of them. Let me fall back from that real quick. It wouldn't let me scroll. So like this is my roster of ships. Now mind you, Sig did give me a handful of ships because of 4.5 to show off. Like I don't remember getting giveaway ship, but we have a Mark II. I don't think we have a Zeus Clipper ES. Oh, the ES is the loaner for the MR. I think I have a Zeus Clipper MR. Got scammed for 10 million yesterday. Grinded a long time for that money. That sucks. So we got the Scorpius, which is one of the ones that's on loan. Antares, both of these are not mine. But the Salvation, absolutely have a Salvation. Absolutely do not have a Perseus. We
May have to pull it up.
just because reasons. The Meteor, I don't think I have a Meteor. Aurora MR, I don't have. I think I might have an Aurora. I might. M50, I'm pretty sure I have an M50. If I have an Aurora, it's a loan. It's one of the ships that we got for the early referral program. But as you can see, I got a lot of ships, so I don't mind getting cash in game because we got a lot of ships, man. We can do what we want in this game. We can do what we want in this game. No. Come on, open up the elevator. Elevator, go down the hole. All right, so here's the question. Here's the question of the hour. Oh, oh my God, that was dope. Did you see that shit? He just took it off. Oh my God. Oh, and it just sits on the waist. Yo. Yo. Whoa. I'm with it. That makes me happy. All right, let me take this off because VoIP works better with no glasses. So let me see. Let me get the close up real quick. Like, ooh, hello. I like it. Let me reset it. There we go. Oh, that's even better. Look at your boy. Clean than a motherfucker. Got the helmet clipped on, boy. Shit. Let's go get this armor on and squared away. You can give out millions and be set for life, basically. I wish this was real life money, because you can also hold in your hand and Alt H if I remember. Yes, Alt H is what I press to take it off. So if I press it again, does it automatically put it back on? Yes. Yeah, left Alt H takes it off, and then it looks like it just clips it to your waist. I wonder if that was the adjustment they made. Instead of having it be something that you just hold on to, you might have to do something else to hold it. Okay, med gel canisters. I like that they put med gel canisters in here. We got some storage containers. We do have the salvage skulls. Yeah. All right, so let's get this armor situated. We gotta first things first. We gotta move this camera so we can see us, and then we get the facial faces and fanciness. Also, Dark Cat, appreciate that follow. It was in the patch notes. Yeah, it was in the patch notes. We saw that early on. Say reactions to me when the Blade game was spoken on further at TGA. Appreciate the follow, Big Cap. All right, so let's go to the filters. I really do like to go to custom. Uncheck all armor, just give me undersuits. We're swapping out undersuits. This one's dope, but it's never as dope as the one that I like the most, which is this one. GCD Army. I rock the GCD Army gear because it's like you refer one person to StarCitizen and you get the GCD Army gear. It's just, it's dope. You just gotta accept it. Let me click this side. And then, where is it? Oh, it's in the alerts now. So if I go into here and I add this, and then duplicate all, and then send here. Nope. Not that. Delete it. And then duplicate all. I require your duplicate all. I think it's in the alerts. No, it wasn't, because it's gotta be that. And it's still not there. Son of a dirty bitch.
Damn!
Michael dropping the galaxy in here. You know
how long it's been since we got a galaxy?
Appreciate you, fam. Merry Christmas. There's no dirt. Where? What? What dirt? Why would there be dirt? I'm concerned.
This is the way.
All right, let me try something real quick. Let me try something. Go in here. Nope, that's not even the right one. Is it in here? It is in here. Son of a dirty. There it is. So let me copy this and then go back up to this and then go into this. Dope, it's there now. Perfect. Select it and then make it bigger. We make it bigger, please. Bigger. I really like music, man. I love the fact that the music in this game is so smooth. Like it just fits the game, and it makes me very happy in and around my entire bodice because reasons. All right, let's put this down here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Autocorrect, you're a fan. You're fine, dude. No need to apologize for autocorrect. Autocorrect hates us all. Sounds like more hostage gameplay loops need to be taken advantage of. Yeah. That's why I'm excited for the Legionnaire. I know a lot of people are curious, like which ship I'm most excited for. I think the Legionnaire is the one because as the Night Corps, we are very focused on the. Ooh, I may have to use the Twitch drop armor because it is kind of dope. But I am very excited for the Legionnaire because it gives us a ship that has the capability of Did that not come with an undersuit? I thought that armor came with an undersuit. Is it not Sabine? No, I don't think it is. Let's see. How does it look? Oh, where did this come from? Oh my God. That's fire. Okay, yeah, we gotta use that. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's gonna be the standard moving forward. Got decided for the man, no reason. Okay, that's fair. You have a lot of undersuit tier list win. That's a good question. I don't think I ever considered doing a tier list for the undersuits. I don't think anybody would care, so good to know that is a thing that the fan want to see. All right, so we got the core. Well, we got that. We got the GCD army or the Geist. So the Geist is fancy looking, and I feel like that is just nice, man. Like I'm gonna rock the Geist, even though I like the GCD army because referral bonuses. This is dope that it was a Twitch drop. I'm curious if they're gonna bring it back because I feel like it's a fantastic set of armor for free. Like, come on, bro. It's ornate. Like, for those of you who don't know, fam, I went to school for design. So I see a pretty paint. I'm like,
Fucking yes.
let's go. Doom, 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 doom. 12K on the likes over on TikTok, man. Golly, y'all are absolute beasts. Appreciate you. Ooh, somebody did say that the concierge got a new backpack. Look at your boy. Look at that thing. Yeah, that Chairman's Club lion on the backpack. Let's go. Let's go. It's even a little ornate in there. Also, I do like that black and gold is the color for all of those Chairman's Club assets because I do like black and gold. Like, I would prefer black and orange, but gold is still dope. Gold is still dope. I did not know I had the Hurston and Crusader backpacks for that. Oh my God. I did work on both of them. I just didn't know that I got to that tier. I think I did get that first tier with Crusader, and then I just went and focused on heavy Hurston so I can get it done. We also need the helmet. I'm sad that the Geist helmet doesn't have FOIP capabilities, but it looks very much like, it's like they took Mando and they made it fancy, right? Like, it's nice. They're all Fs, no one sees them. You wear red, no one can see you bleed, therefore you cannot be killed. I mean, you still can, like, for real, for real. Let's keep it a buck, but hold on. You know what I miss? I miss that when they had these helmets and they foiped. Like these. Oh, come on. Come on. Like this. It used to move. The eye used to move to match where you were looking. Oh, I'm so sad that it doesn't move anymore. That was so dope when it did. It was one of my favorite things in this whole ass game. Also, I like this helmet just because y'all already know I like pilot shit, man. That's not a surprise. Don't play with your boy. I almost want to put another helmet on just so I can have something I can foip in and not have to cover my face up. This is the helmet check. You should be wearing one. Fix it. The problem is nothing I could put on fits the fit. So I'm just gonna have to take the helmet off when I want to talk. This is very Bumblebee coded, I feel like, this helmet specifically. If I scroll it down, that feels very Bumblebee. Like somebody's just gonna switch to the radio. Need a Salacious Crumb mask? What? All right. All right, so we're kitted. We need webs. We kind of got to put some guns on. Vehicles. Hey, yo. Oh, that's just components. I was like, why is this even in here? That makes sense. Sustenance. Feed me. See more. Containers. We got a lot of containers. We got containers. Get out of here. Let's see. Utility. All right, so let's get one of these. Let's go with the blue one. Blue one's pretty nice. I can put it on that side because I feel like the pistol's going to be on the right side. And then make sure that this tractor beam attachment is on there. Go. And then Now we got those. Part of me wants to get a med pen and weps. Hey, we got the follow from Deejay. Appreciate you. Nice armor. Appreciate you. Citizen Con flight suit not having an airtight option broke my heart. Still looks sick though. Right. It is always sadness. Just slight sadness about not being airtight, because then you can't take it out and then like be in space. So it's like you got to be in airtight environments. I dislike it, but simultaneously it's still dope. I don't want to take out anything I'm gonna lose and be mad about, so let's just put this over here. There it is. I don't even know which one that is. That's the pulse. I feel like if we do an Onyx mission, we'll probably find more pulse ammo anyways. So then we go back into here, we hit the primaries. We only want to take one primary, right? Like, we don't need to take a bunch of them, but we have a bunch of them. But we're gonna take that pulverizer because it's literally, oh no, that's not even the one I thought. Where is it? I didn't know I had that many pulverizers. Golly. I'm looking for the electric. There it is, the kill shot. I want the kill shot. The pulverizer is dope. I'm trying to walk around with the kill shot out though, for real. I think it's stupid. It is an electric ballistic weapon. Absolutely, I'm trying to wreck people's face with that thing. Give it up. And then ammo. That's the dead rig. Arc light, cambio light. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of those. Now we're kidding. I think I could have a combi tool and the medical pistol, but wish my combi tool didn't have so many attachments. I mean, I understand that part. I wish we could have a med pistol and a multi-tool. That's what I miss, personally. All right, so let's get not teach a ship shop. Apparently we gotta go to teach a ship shop. I'm out of coffee, rude. Right, Alt H puts the helmet in your hands. Okay, cool. Dope. Absolutely dope. I love it. Look at your boy. I got my helmet in my hands. You see me in the verse? I got my helmet in my hands. I'm doing what I want to do. It's gonna be great.
No stopping.
I'm silly. I can't help it. Can't do nothing about it, fam. Can't do nothing about it. Bye 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 bye. If we left Alt H from right Alt H, nope. Once you pick one, you gotta use it again. Appreciate that, 303. All right, so let me see. I do like that left Alt H just puts it on your hip. That's just nice. It's little but big at the same time. Boom, boom, boom. Miscellaneous fuses and then sub destination. We're gonna put that in I don't see the clipper. How rude. Disrespectful. Strata Core Hearst Edition. Why are all these options in here? I don't like any of those. Also, I didn't really pay attention to the fact that this Levski, they definitely were not playing when they were like, yeah, let's just make this better. The frame rate is better already, like way better. 25 fuses. Let go. You getting up to not even sure yet, Timo. Not even sure yet. Just knew we wanted to hop in, see what the engineering fuss was about. This is the smoothest I've seen this area. Good God. I didn't even know. Why did I not even know that they had the ability to buy ships in here yet? We walked through this whole place before and I don't remember seeing any of this shit. Or I did and just completely forgot it because, you know, brains. My brain is a weird brain. Okay. There's another one that puts it, yeah, left Alt H puts it on your hip, right Alt H puts it on your arm, or on that you hold it, and 303 just dropped that little snippet of info in here not long ago, which was dope. Appreciate it.
You know, just been out there.
Appreciate it. What is this place? Never been here. This is Teach's Ship Shop. That's the Golem. Yeah. And this the Prospector? Yeah, that's the Prospector. And then we got a Aurora over here. We got a raft. Is it a raft? No. That's the mole. I don't like the mole. I don't like the mole at all. Like, I know you can solo mine in the mole because people have mentioned doing it, but like you have to get up from the cockpit go down a ladder, get into here, hope that you aligned up in the right fashion, and if you didn't, you got to get back up the ladder, go back in the cockpit, land in there. It's a lot, man. I'm not in the mood for all that. Nope. No. Well, these little details are just cool. It really does look cool. It absolutely is cool as shit. Also, we want to come by a rock, we could. Now, could I just grab a copper rock right here? 103,000, that's it, bro? Give me that. Am I going to use the rock? Maybe. Because now that we can scan with our hands, I might have to roll it in there. Ludwig, what up? And yeah, it's one of the most fantastic games. Thoughts on mining? I haven't mined in a long time. Is Vulcan the smoothest option to play on right now? I feel like it might be because they've been putting in so many Vulcan improvements. But I think I'm on Vulcan right now. Let's check. Yep. I'm on Vulcan. No problems. FSR 66% on quality. Then we got, make sure, I thought we put the motion blur off. Let me make sure that shit is off. Yeah. No motion blur. We good. No film grain. I love this bar at the bottom now because we have a lot more space. We can turn on a lot more pretty shit in this game. Playing that 4K Lego. 3 times the of my mold, 3 times the cargo space, size 2 mining heads. I mean, yeah, but still. Came in last night before the update and someone gave me 30 mil. What the hell going on? Right before wipes, people are very kind and generous with the way that they play StarCitizen, right? Because when a wipe happens in StarCitizen, it doesn't happen often, right? But like major updates, you might get a wipe. Now, we didn't get a major wipe. We got a little bit of a wipe. And it's like the long-term persistence data. They just like, if you had like refining out, you might have just lost the load of refinery. But beyond that, it's a pretty solid situation. I think I might put the clipper back and then go get a golem and do a little bit of mining just because I haven't played mining in the golem. I want to see what it's about. When I see the amount of money, I remember elite times, you also had so much money. I feel like I still have ability in elite. So there's that. What's going on with the new update? They added engineering, which is one of the most critical aspects of the game, I feel like, that is going to be powering a lot of the systems moving forward because it touches everything. Like all the pips that you use when you're flying around, if you have additional power that you're not using, you can touch those pips with engineering. If you put in a larger power plant, you get more pips. If you blow a fuse, blowing a fuse means you don't have those pips. So if you have a higher tier power supply, blowing a fuse might put you into the status of a previous power supply that you took out to put in the better one. Ludwig with the follow, appreciate you. Or Ludwig, I don't know how you want that pronounced. I'm trying to respect the name. It took me a long time to realize that these elevators just go the direction they go. And you just got to deal with it. Also, we do want to go and grab some grub. So, home and hearth. I think that's the dorms. That's got to be the dorms. Hey, we got the follow from Dust Bubble. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the info. No worries. If you got questions, feel free to ask. I do my best to stay up to date on what this game is up to because it's literally the game I've streamed more than any other game on Twitch. And I've been streaming on Twitch for like a decade now. March of 2015 is when we started streaming. Rise Up Gaming.
What up?
So a full-on decade. Hope StarCitizen's treating you well. It is, man. Like we out here rocking with some 4.5, which is mostly engineering, but they also added a lot of other stuff. So like fire extinguishers exist. You can take a fire extinguisher to a ship because the fuses blew up and things got hot. And then you can basically turn off oxygen in your ship to quell the fire. And then you have tools to heal the ship. There's a lot of interesting things that have been happening, and I'm very excited to see where this takes the game moving forward. One thing that I'm looking forward to is armor lockers. I want to be able to save a fit and swap from my armor that I have on right now. Like this is my Geist armor. This is the Twitch drop armor that if you watched on Twitch during the last CitizenCon, you got this armor for free. But like, I want to be able to press a button and actually wear clothes. Like, what if I don't want to wear armor all the time? Right? I don't want to wear armor all the time. I want to be able to wear food or wear clothes and not wearing food. You know what I mean. Okay. Did you do the end of your survey to put that in? Put what in where? Also, I didn't miss a raid or anything there. I see multiple new people chatting right now. I hope I didn't miss that. Started 8 months ago. Need to stay consistent and learn about editing. I mean, editing is going to come with practice. So I feel like you got this, man. We believe in you. Why is everybody scared right now? Like, who blowing some shit up? I don't like it. Scott did this about game about 3 days ago and I'm hooked. Good. Do yourself a favor. Remember a couple things. I feel like they're super important. This game is going to have bugs. It's just going to. It is an alpha state. And if you, like, a lot of people will say a game's in alpha and they won't really mean alpha. This game looks exemplary, but it is still an alpha state. An alpha state essentially means that all of the gameplay mechanics are not in yet. And that's crucial to remember because there's a bunch of stuff that's going to be coming over time. I had the feeling you knew, but it's more like I feel like I have to say it out loud. With new people in the game, you might see a bug and be like,
I hated him out.
But with the game being what it is, all the gameplay mechanics are not in yet. There will be bugs. If you are comfortable with that, you're going to have a great time. I think that's coming since I introduced physical helmets in this patch. Oh, I'm expecting as much. And that's why I'm excited. But like, yeah. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Is Cruise Dark the one that is the one that everybody wants? Or is it Pulse? Here, let me buy a Pulse. And then let me buy Dark. Dark is good? Yeah. Cool. All right, so man, I should have picked it up. Just quick buy, grab that one. Yoink. And then store it. And then quick buy that one. Yoink. And then store it. And then get one more Dark plus reasons. Even people watching maybe on the edge of buying, and I was at point since my buddy plays. I just blindly bought it. I now have a custom 325 alpha and I'm ready for more. Hell yeah. Do yourself a favor. I almost feel like this needs to be I need to make this like we already did one thing where I made it into something that I can clip for socials. I might have to do another one just based on StarCitizen and the excitement about getting into it. Probably is a good idea to do that. Let's see if I can get into a spot that has good lighting. Cool, let's go up here. And if we do this, too close. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So move it over to here and then just slightly offset. There it is. And then tap that, turn this, reset that. Boy, looking a lot better. Let go. Let me zoom in a scotch. Ooh, even better. What's up? I'm DeejayKnight and I'm here to tell you about the latest update to StarCitizen, update 4.5. The biggest feature that's been added to StarCitizen with this patch is engineering. Engineering is basically having fuses in ships and having the ability to change systems by upgrading components and changing components. And if a fuse blows, you lose that component, so you have to update the fuse. So there's a lot of cool things happening with the game right now. If you want to hop in, remember, the game is in an alpha state. It is not completely finished, but the joy about that is they're going to continue adding to the game over the foreseeable future. I've been playing this game for a decade and they have never stopped. So get in. If you get in, get one ship, let it ride. Enjoy your time in the verse. We'll see you soon. Done. And we got Mystios with the Let 'Em Cook.
Someone cooked here.
And the roses. Appreciate you. Check the fit. We had to rock the Twitch drop armor because look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Just, it's so dope. It's so dope. It's dope. Love it so much. Vesty? Like, what do you mean vesty? Like with a vest? Are we like Mr. Burnsing this? See my vest made with real gorilla chest. Like, we got options. I'm curious. Zesty? So basically you're saying everybody in StarCitizen stands zesty. And how do you stand zesty? Cause
hey, yo, who mans is this?
This is the way.
You know, a good way to earn money for a C2. Lost my cargo ship in the new patch. I don't know if I would even run a C2 yet. Because of engineering, I'm afraid to run a C2. I'm afraid to run a C2. Definitely zesty. Well then, I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with every character in this game looking zesty because my character uses the same walk as every dude. So everybody's zesty. Everybody in the game getting zesty. Everybody in the game zesty then. Was way late on that. This is the wave for the helmet putting on. Nah, you good, fam. It's still fit. Don't play it. I ain't dealing with this. But you are, though. You are, though. You think bro staying zesty and you're talking about it in a game that you don't like. You're dealing with it somehow. Friend's main ship is the 890 or the 600i. I mean, 890 jump is a lot of ship. And the 600i is also fantastic. I have one. I'm looking forward to the 600i updates because they're going to be updating that one soon. I know they're working on the rework for it, so I just kind of need it, really. I didn't say I didn't like it. Why were you assuming? Who said you didn't like it? I didn't say that at all. I just said if you're talking about people being zesty in the game, you're dealing with it somehow. That wasn't a judgment. That wasn't a suggestion of anything. It was more just that like whether you're dealing with it or not, you're experiencing it, and that's cool. Run the clip back. By all means, run it back. Use it every day for everything. Oh, there's no way I could use an 890 or 600i every day for everything. Your friend is bold. The life gives you zest to make zestinate. I'm gonna have some cider. That's what I'm gonna have. The cider is dope though. Oh fuck! You know what I remember I have, fam? I have a drink mate. If that's a name for it, I can take some of the cider and carbonate it. I think I'm gonna have carbonated cider. I could have sworn I just called the clipper up.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't see a fucking clipper. Okay, boy. Woo! I was concerned. I did say I was gonna put the clipper back and get the golem, so I probably should have done that, but I do know the clipper has an engineering terminal, so we can go look at that. Let's see what that's about. Like put it in a soda stream. Yes. Like that's the thing. The drink, the one that she got me was not a soda stream, but it still uses the soda stream canisters. So I can go get this, the O2 or the CO2. Use the same soda stream canisters, take them back, get the discount on the new ones, and then just carbonate. It'll be dope. Asked him to take Area 18 from Microtech earlier today, and he said he came with 890, didn't go well. I'm sure. You can put 8 S3 bombs on the clipper.
Damn.
That's a lot. Jeez. Jeez. All right, let me get the, you know, I could take the elevator, but the elevator's gonna take me upstairs. I'm gonna take the ramp because the ramp's gonna show me. They love the slow ramp, Morty. I just turned the, I don't have my helmet on, but I just turned on the, tried to turn on the flashlight. It's not gonna work. All right, so it's a nice little cargo holdy, and then we come over here. I just wanna holdy with the cargo hold. All right, so we up here now. It's not the engineering in here, but where they at though? Where they? Oh, we gotta go upstairs for that one. I could have took the other one. Fire extinguisher, yeah. Okay. Close that. Did I lock that? Okay, no, just closed. Good. We got the med bed. I feel like this is the main reason I even wanted the clipper. Just having the med bed and the 3D printer. The 3D printer don't work yet, so yeah, they're not gonna put this in here until crafting comes in. Cause it's there, but like, nah, they're not doing nothing. I do like that you can see the print head. Boom. All right, so we got the regular bed. We got a little table to chill at. We got the, that the bathroom? No, that's for storage. Ooh, 5 fuses in there, nice. And then we got, I thought there was a bathroom. Oh no, that's the bathroom. Is it? Yeah, the toilet. And then in here, I'm getting so many alerts. Like, chill out. There it is. I've been looking to see this thing. Oh, that's dope. So we got the cooler, life support. This is, I love how you can actually see where stuff is. So the cooling system's at 24%, life support's at 4%, hydrogen fuel is empty. Sheesh, what's the notification about? Power plant 2 is fixed, 1 is fixed. All right, cool. Just gotta clear all, confirm, done. So that's a 3D view. That is so dope. Armory, we got the life support. The idea that you can just turn off power in a room from a terminal. Love how the StarCitizen camera just loves zooming on the crotch and cheeks area. StarCitizen camera person's very pervy, probably. A little nasty. Cargo bay. I love that. Come on, bro. Turn off life support to specific rooms. Show emergencies. Oh my God. Systems. So doors. I also love the fact that you can see the doors status. Does not, the idea that we can be on the, if we're on the engineering terminal, if you hack your way into someone's ship, you can get into the engineering terminal and lock someone into in the pilot, in the captain's chair, or like the pilot seat. That's kind of fire. So like the cockpit's right here. I absolutely could lock the door here and here. If I broke into someone's ship, I could make it to where they could not get out of that room. That is ridiculously dope. And this is going to be one of the tenets of hacking. So I was talking about it before. I was like, hacking is going to come to the game. This is probably one of the things that was required for hacking. This is absolutely one of the things that's going to be required for hacking. Because how dope would it be to hack into, like, if we got the Legionnaire, we broke into somebody's ship and they didn't know we were in there, right? Like, obviously they should at some point, but if you hack well enough, maybe they don't, right? But you hack and you go, you know where to go to their engineering terminal. You go to their engineering terminal and whatever room you're in, you know, because you know the layout of the ship. So this is engineering. So we know where engineering is, right? We're right here. We could lock every room but this room and then vent the whole ship. It's fucking dope. Engineering terminal is as, if not more important than the bridge. Absolutely. So like, if you can get into the engineering terminal, somebody is screwed. Absolutely screwed. And I love it. Oh, hell yeah, presets. Evil, that's the point though. That's the point. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Yes, cook them. How do I update these? We obviously put load nose all the way up, load nose all the way up. Oh, we're out of pips. Save and apply. Okay. The idea that I just made my own config that quick is kind of wild. Ooh, that's a second fire extinguisher. At least there's one on each floor. What's my fucking frame rate right now? Jesus. Server FPS is 30? Oh, the AI is shitting on something. Oh my God. Server FPS being 30 is stupid, bro. I've never seen it regularly 30. Jesus. What's my 80 something? We're at 90 FPS right now? Bitch. This game. It just only has one engineering terminal? That makes sense. If you're in an Idris, you have a hefty engineering terminal, but you also have somebody guarding that shit. And that's why I feel like it's going to be more important for almost anybody to have somebody roll with you if you go somewhere, because get some backup.
Get some backup.
Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, let me take a quick bio. Holy moly, haven't watched you on Twitch for a couple years. You look different. We're all getting older, I guess. It's not even older, man. I have longer hair now. I look different than I did 3 months ago. I lost 55 pounds since mid-September. DJ and StarCitizen again. Haven't seen you in forever. Welcome back, fam. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. They still haven't said it to where when I... Oh, wait. The thrusters were on.
Your systems are online.
Kel Drummer with the follow. Appreciate you. So wait. The thrusters came on. I'm so used to that turning on and then no thrusters happening. There it is. Yeah. I was lied to.
I was lied to.
I was too excited. I was too excited.
Are online.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Thrusher sometimes fire on, sometimes, because I just saw it. It was like, they were on. And then it was like, nah, we were just playing. We were just fucking with you, bro. We not on. Which is kind of rude, really. All right, let me hit that hydrogen. Yeah, you go ahead and refuel that. And then we go for a mission. After I go take a bio real quick. Like, so we're going to come in here. We're probably going to do some delivery missions. Because I'm not going bounty hunting in a Clipper yet. It's too early. When you and some other streamers got invited to Gamescom, it was a CitizenCon. I've been to multiple CitizenCons, but also it was me, formerly known as Twerk17, and Captain Richard, and I think it was Burke. Not Burks. I see his face. He hasn't streamed in a long time. He's a dealer, but Captain Burks? He was Dutch. But yeah, we were at Gamescom 1 year, and then I went back to Gamescom a second time. So yeah, I've been there a couple times. It's been dope. So yeah, Sergeant Gamble, thank you. Level disappointment when there wasn't an in-person CitizenCon this year. I mean, that's fair, but they have not released a lot of stuff, and I feel like a lot of people are gonna just be big mad. Really, people are just gonna be big mad no matter what they do. And I feel like they've had multiple non-in-person CitizenCons, which is good, because at some point we really just have to set it up that they gotta cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Came and found him in my group one day. It was a good time. Yeah, it wasn't Burks. It was Sergeant Gamble. But no, like when I'm thinking of like people who I know in Star Citizen, Burks is heavily in Star Citizen. But give me a sec. I'm gonna bio BRB, and then we go do this delivery mission, and then probably do some other missions just to see if we're gonna find ourselves in a situation to do some fighting and see if we need to adjust this engineering situation. Or All right, we back. Let's get into it. One day we'll see Gamble again. He was one of the first streamers I ever played. Watch play StarCitizen on Twitch back in the day. Yeah, Gamble's a beast, man. I need something for exactly 50 million. So you have exactly 2 bill. I mean, that would be nice to buy something specifically. Appreciate the welcome back, Riars. And D Lemon, thanks much. All right, so let's get it. 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 Don't get over 2.1 billion, by the way. Why? I feel like that sounded like a warning. I need to know. There's UEC cap. If you go over, it actually breaks your game. How? Like, what kind of break are we talking?
Landing complete.
Can't buy ships, can't repair, rearm, refuel. Oh, so like once you get under that number, will it then fix? Or not? Or does it once it breaks, it just stays break? Because that actually would make sense as to why people give away a bunch of money if that's the case. It gets fixed when you go drop below 2.1. All right, cool. Landing gear up. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Hey, yo. Thinking about getting this? I say do it, but understand that there's bugs. But once you understand that there's bugs, if you can accept that, this game is one of my favorite games in existence. Wasn't true. There was a bug that caused some accounts to glitch out after 2.1 million because of an exploit. Oh fuck! And people were giving out money. I had 8 billion because of Reaper's goodness. You just sold me? Oh yeah, it's dope. But like I've been playing this game for a decade. Didn't have any issues purchasing stuff, but I did message Sig in the account. Fixed my account by removing the grief donation money. That's dope. All right, so now we just floating in space. We just floating out here in space. I'm about to say, where's the star? Like, I know there's one here. Ooh. I love when I find perfect screenshot situations because this game is literally a screenshot generator. What PC specs do you have to be able to run this so smooth? Dark Cat, I have the AMD 9800 X3D 64 gigs of DDR5 and the 7900 XTX kaput matcha with the submarinos.
This is the way.
Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. One of the next planets is in the game, by the way. It's a placeholder to the Colored Crusader. Love that ship. Also same. When did they put a planet in? Did they put a planet in 4.5 and I didn't even see it? No quantum marker for it. You just have to jump out and drop manually. Ah, okay. It's just a large Crusader that's blue colored. Cool. It's a beast of a PC. Oh, it is absolutely a beast. But they have been doing a lot of work on optimization, so it should work on a lot more rigs than it did not long ago. Like a lot more rigs. Like Vulcan just got updated. The fact that they can put VR in this game, and for a proper understanding of VR, if you've never dealt with it, VR requires 120 frames per second to smoothly be played. So 60 frames a second per eye, basically. So if you don't have that, it's gonna be a bad experience. So the fact that I'm playing in 4K right now and getting like 90 some frames is good. Like 120 frames is optimal, but you can get away with probably like 60. Ooh, a bitch. That's a, ooh, that's probably a ship that's going, oh shit, there's another one, fuck. Yeah, we might get melted. Don't know if we're gonna be able to fight this one. Well. Bro, am I not? Nope, not in the combat mode. I'm an idiot. And now I'm in range of both of them. Fuck. Let's see what these attritions do. Tilt it out and dump it. Tilt it out and dump it. Come on. Stop running, you scary bitch. I'm gonna go backwards just to fuck with you. Since you being an ass. Really, let's go backwards. Chase me, bitch. I feel like a lot more of them shots should be hitting right now. Whoa!
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
This is why I don't like enemies in ships that be flying and ramming.
Stop!
Trying to ram me and fight!
You dirty bitches. New combat music is dope. Yeah, it is. Trying to ram me. Fight me, all. Fight me, bitches. Throw hands. Like you should. Like a motherfucking man.
News Team Orion 3, please prepare for incoming trauma cases.
All right, so now we got to see if, since we're going to be recalling that ship, because I'm still going to do it in the Clipper, right? Like, I could very easily pull out an F8C and then just
Wreck shit.
But, like, we got a lot of ships that we can pull out and wreck shit. I don't want to do that. I want to see what it would be like if my only ship was a Clipper and I needed to fight some people. Like, I feel like we would have had a better chance at winning that if I didn't get rammed. But also, I do need to also start using the missiles, which I haven't actually used, I don't think, in a long time in StarCitizen. So I hate using them. Those are NPCs. But, like, the AI likes to, like, a lot of the enemies like to, like, dogfight, like it's still in, like we're still in regular air. Like, it's like they will strafe and then, like, turn around and then strafe back. And it's like, I'm trying to spend my time, like, angling, right? Like, I was moving backwards, like I'm flying backwards, come catch me type shit. But a lot of the enemies will very much still kind of, like, strafe and then turn and strafe. So it's like think of like an atom, like orbiting around a central place where the attacks are going to happen. They're flying around, like, trying to, like, it's like, no, don't do that. Just, I'm tempted to start taking gimbals off. Well, not gimbals. It's not gimbals. It's the, I know the word. My brain is just braining.
Paging Dr. Kells, please proceed to Area Gamma 6.
I know the word. Oh, well. But, like, basically it's just, like, decoupling. Yeah, I'm tempted to decouple and just
Wreck face.
Is that flying dirty or fighting dirter? Not really. It's more flying dirty than anything. No! Oh, well, submit it. Submit the bug. I don't feel like we need to verify for that, bro. That was just leaving an area and the game was just like,
Fuck you.
so, That was a door to your desktop. Never seen that one before. I mean, it's an interesting door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. You gotta accept secret tunnels exist. Almost never verified. Just jump back in. Yeah, like if it was a bug that was like super problematic, I'd be like, all right, cool. Let's do it. F7C or Shiv. I have not flown the Shiv enough to talk on that one. I do like the F7C. I like the Mark II personally. We're rocking the Mark II. You're a good time. You're part of the problem. Nope. Verifying takes too long. I submitted the bug request or the bug request. Like, tell us about the bug. Yeah, I did that. Not doing anything else though. 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 Else though. No. All right. Bought an F7C Mark II in game and I'm really liking it. Shit was too soft at the tail end. I mean, that does make sense. It is kind of like a rigged up kind of ship. I do love the way that they have an in-game, basically chop shop. Like in this system, they're just like, you know, let me chopping out here. And then it just got wild. So intriguing. Come in. Highly maneuverable, but it's so squishy. So I'm thinking of melting it for the F7C. I mean, is it too high up to CCU it? Like too high value to just cross chassis upgrade. We love a good CCU. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, so this. Huh. And that was the door to. See, we were right outside the door. DeMario, appreciate them likes. Good to see you, fam. All right, so now here's the question of the hour. We did upgrade that clipper, and I haven't seen the opportunity to check for. Oh, I'm gonna love this forever, bro. I'm gonna love this forever. All they need to do is update the UI for the regular inventory and armor and stuff to do the same thing. Oh my god. I know that we've seen the mock-ups of the armor interface. I still need it though. Oh, can I file the claim, please? You know what? I feel like the claim has been claimed. Let me just run to another one of these just in case. I think they fucking with me.
Welcome.
I think they fucking with your boy. I don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
System.
Clean that big, clean that big, clean that big, clean that big, clean that big. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
Claim cannot be processed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right then. So that's it. Oh, motherfucker. Well, it looks at the Scorpius, but it's kind of slow turning, and wings are paper. I mean, that's fair. Oh, we got that. That's how many heavy fighters is in this bitch. I mean, I do love the F8C, so there's that. I have not played with the Guardian in a minute. Ooh. Do the Guardian have a box in it? Do I have a room to put a box in it? I don't think there's any inventory space in it, which is less than stellar. Appreciate them likes. So Gnome Bug, they're working on what, the claiming vehicles? Speaking of, we saw Gnome Bugs earlier. Is this the Gnome Bugs? Ships delivered to Levski docking ports no longer require claims at jump point stations. That's the only claim. Next, no longer like collision upon arrival. Levski elevator carriages now face the correct direction on arrival. Hangar elevators no longer cause players to bounce or fall through the gaps. Docking collar UI alignment fixed. Cap tips are not properly. EVA external collision holes allowing entry into Levski interior have been fixed. Window collision exploits at Levski have been fixed. Missing interior map layouts for Levski docking ports have been addressed. ATC voice lines no longer play all simultaneously when requesting takeoff. Pyronix gateway and Sense hangars are now open correctly when first hailed. Ships delivered to Levski. Docking ports no longer require claims at jump point stations. External freight elevator tractor beam issues at Levski fixed.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the.
It has the bed area storage. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to take a box in it because I feel like if I'm
helping out with.
in a situation to like swap out and try a different ship, I know the I feel like the F8C doesn't have any space for boxes because the whole point is to go do box missions. But if they want to blow me up, I'm gonna take something that does a little bit more
Disrespect.
and then introduce myself as it should be. So we can go and say what's up and do a little
Disrespect.
type shit. So let's pull this one up and then retrieve it. Pull up quick to retrieve it. I love when the elevator's there already. You can just scroll it all down. Get to the... What? Excuse me? Right now let me go to my own fucking... How dare you? This elevator's broken. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nope. We tried it in VR yet? No. I feel like it's guaranteed to me work. If memory serves, like it was like one person that did it. Like they allowed them to do it, but it was like one person pulled it together. So the fact that they already have VR, they let somebody run a passion project. What the? Oh man. I was like, nope, not getting out of this elevator. Look at how beast the Guardian looks, man. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Fancy. I like an elevator. Elevator gives me hope that there's space for a box. Oh yeah, we can just drop a box in here. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. I really can't wait until these suit lockers work, bro. Like that is one of my most excitable features that I just need in the game. I can put a couple boxes right here, even though it's not really meant for boxes. I don't care. I'm gonna start using it for boxes because reasons and also things. I may have to go get my headsets. They're still in storage. Luckily, it's like a cooled storage, so like it's chill. Buddy did VR on the PC and said it's sick. Oh, I've heard real good things. I'm also excited for them to fix this little bug. It's like not a massive thing, but it's enough of a thing where it's like, come on, bro. See, thrusters are on that time. Wonder if I have another paint for this. I don't remember. Let's go find out. Any plans for multi-crew stuff today? At this point, I was just trying to hop in. So if anybody's available for multi-crew stuff, I don't want to just assume and be like, yeah, let's do some shit. So if anybody's on and wants to play, yeah. Which means we're gonna have to pull out a bigger ship. I feel like there's a Star Lancer attack. So we might have to do some shit. Thrusters thing been getting me all day. I mean, the thrusters are weird in this ship, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Eating ramen, dope. Hey, Blue Block with the follow, appreciate you. All right, let me see. Actually, no, let me. Oh, I'm never gonna not. Oh my God, that is so good. That is probably one of the best things that happened in this whole update. There's so much of this other shit that is like, meh, don't care. That? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, give me it. All right, still not in there yet. Gotta wait for it to come back up. All right. Now we try it. Now we try it. Now we try it. No. Give me that. Yeah.
Give me that. Yeah. Give me that thing.
I knew I had a library say that shit. Now the Sovereign library, I don't remember if that one is the. I don't think that one is the concierge, but it is black and gold. So let's see, or tan and gray. I do like the red one though. Potion, weapons, systems. Okay. Oh, we didn't upgrade any of these yet. All right, cool. We got Brando and a large cup of Java with the follows. Appreciate you. Wonder if I have all my weapons I purchased. Yeah, that's a curiosity. It's a curiosity. All right, now we retrieve that thing again just so to see what this scheme look like. And every now and then it does that. I'm very excited to see when they fix that. It's not a non-stop thing, but it's a noticeable thing. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Also, let me double check and make sure I got my gear on. I still have everything I had on my person. So that's nice. And then let's see if they let me claim the clipper now. You should be wearing one. Fix it. All right, there we go. So now the clipper's going to come back, and next time we come back here, we'll be able to get in there. Dump the ballistics on my Perseus. I feel like once you get into the larger ships, also I did put that other paint on, didn't I? Or is that the tan? No, that's not the tan. Didn't say that's the default, man. Come on, I'm rude. Or I wonder if that one was the default and it just I didn't consider it. All right, let's get back in here real quick.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm putting the other one on in.
Your vehicle
The red one just looks better, man. The red one just looks better, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with your boy. Also, all that I did and I didn't buy a BRB. All right, we back. Bio got water, so let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, now that I put it. Oh wait, I didn't do that. So we're gonna go in here and then fix the thing that we're gonna do, and then put that other paint on. Cause no thanks. I could have sworn I saved this one on, but that does look like the default one. So it would look like that. No, that does look tan. The Sovereign doesn't have any red in it though, so that's interesting. Or does it? Interesting. Because it doesn't look like it has red here, but it has red here. That still looks like the default library, so I'm intrigued about that. All right, let's just pop that red one on. Boom, boom.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
you lose the items you attach to the ship. Oh, I didn't even check. Fuck. I think I had it delivered here. Let's see.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't remember recalling it. So what?
Please visit us again.
Did I just call that up? I could have sworn I was calling the Guardian. I think I really need to do enable friends list before I go into the server. Why is the screen tagging us? They do that, man. Now I got to store this because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to easily tell without looking at it on the vehicle manager.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Did you see that ship? Yes. Guardian, I choose you. Why'd you come out? Guardian, I choose you. What up, Rocky? Are you in the new system? Yes, I am. Kaba Java. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All right, so now that it's stored, we should be able to pull it up in here. Man, the second they add that search bar to these other tabs, everything's gonna be better in this game, for real. Clipper. Did you give me a server? Hell yeah. All right, I will send you a friend invite here shortly. Jump module. Apparently they removed my jump module, so I gotta go buy a jump module. I'm so glad that I looked before we left. That is a 1A, so it is not in there. The B is on. Okay, so no, that's A. That's a B. That's 1A. 1A. All right, so all of those I put on are there. These are not. Oh wait, attrition 3 repeaters. So the weapons did stay. I was very curious about whether or not that would happen. Haven't been out that way yet. Is the wormhole the same as Pyro? It is a different Pyro. They have 2 different gateways. You don't really need a jump module unless you're using the jump gate. Yeah, but like I might. So like sometimes I don't know if I'm ready to let's just step it out. Oh, too far in. Too far out. We go on the Nyx. Like there's 2 separate gateways in every system. So you got the Pyro gateway from Nyx and the Stanton gateway from Nyx. So once you're in a different system, basically you just choose the gateway that you need to go to. So if you're in Stanton, I feel like they're on the other sides of the systems. So like, yeah, the Nyx gateway is on, looking at it from the top, from what this view is the top down, it's on the left hand side, whereas the Terra gateway is on the right, and then the Pyro gateway is at the bottom. So they're different ones. Visual wise, does it look like Pyros? I feel like internally, once you're in a jump gate, or once you're in one of the wormholes, yes. I feel like it's the exit that looks different. Because I feel like with Pyros, it gets very red as you're leaving. Can you order things in your hangar now? I don't know about ordering them. Like what are you talking about ordering, Pandas? Like, are you talking about like ordering them in the fleet manager, or like putting them in specific order, or like ordering things from stores? Because I don't think we can do that, but you can search up a ship in the fleet manager, which is just dope. It is a ridiculous time savings. So we're gonna pull up this Guardian real quick, like, and we'll send Vet a friend request or a party invite. There we go. Friends. Raptor. Invite to party. Visual wise, does it look like Pyros? Okay, I already answered that. Or tried to. In terms of items and such, I heard that was coming. Putting stuff down in your hangar, you can do that, yes. You can like go to one of the freight elevators and pull stuff up and then move it around the hangar if you want to. You can do that. Like that's actually been in for a little bit, so I feel like that's one of the things that gets wiped when they do mild wipes, but like you can like decorate your hangar if that's what you're referring to. Like for a helmet and arms are missing. For a second I thought you were saying like your helmet and your arms. I don't have a helmet, my head's missing and my arms too. Took a clip for your bug report. Appreciate you. Watch the right hand side, you'll see a ship fly out. Oh no, yeah, we've seen the ships doing weird things. They do those. Duping 10x now, because they keep deleting my damn components, even the legit ones. That sucks. Do they sell it at Lowell? I don't know. I feel like they did, but also I can't remember. It's been a minute. I used to remember. The way my brain is set up, I'd be forgetting. I thought you were holding the space for me to get out of here, bro. Come on. Come on. It'll help them get free. I'm not opening fire, bro. I wonder if it's already open and they just... Nope, collision alert. Okay. See, I used to think that was the flight stick. It's apparently not, because I unplugged both flight sticks and it did nothing. To request undocking, I absolutely have requested undocking. Just did it again. Yeah, I think it was open, and then we're getting a mix of my server area and their server area, because that's what that looks like it was. Yeah, because I had the button bound and it said like hangar Q, and then it didn't do anything. Oh, I did help him get unstuck. Nice. Good for them. I don't know if there's someone in that ship's cockpit. Let's see. Let's see if we can see. Don't see anybody in their cockpit. Landing gear up. Let's roll out.
Landing gear up.
It's one of my favorite things, just taking the landing gear up and watching how much faster ships start to go. Bitch, let's move. Ugh. So now we're kitted and ready to go do some disrespect. So let's go see how that plays out. Let me see, we're here. Other config, we got the flaps, power management, put the pips up to pips and those. I mean, it's still this mode, so that's not gonna matter yet once we switch. Diagnostics. I love that there's a repair all option. Now I'm curious how we're going to repair it in space. Huh. Gunnery. I feel like staggering. Enable staggering fire just seems like a better choice because these are some sizable webs. And I feel like if they're firing at the same time, I think that's the thing that was upsetting me. Because like, versus a that gives me, it's going to sound better. It's going to sound better. Boom, 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 boom. Chips have been cut in half. Yeah, but also video games. Video games are weird sometimes. Blam. 5 gigs to go. Library closed in 30 minutes. You're at the library downloading for real? You are not playing at all. How with the follow? Appreciate you. How fast is it downloading, Django? You gonna have it all done? Also, you playing on your laptop, yeah? So that should be perfect. Also, keep refilling that instead of drinking this.
Contact received.
I was sworn this was my target enemy. Oh wait.
Shield on.
Where's my pip? Where's my select enemy?
Shield under attack.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah. That just feels way better. Next. Your turn. Come on. It's your turn. Ooh, you try to get me. I see you. You ain't slick. Tilt it back. Smaller than the other one, so dancing a little bit. Get him out of dodge. Tilt it around, make it harder to touch. The pips are all the way up. Give it a second to charge. Turn it out. How is he taking these heavy hits and still rolling around? But the other one just melted. Blacked out. Worth it. Spool up, dip a little bit. Swap it. I feel like I gotta upgrade the power plant in this thing. There we go. That took longer than I expected to. How am I liking 4.5 so far? It's pretty decent so far. I just got to get used to. But we haven't had to do much with engineering yet, so thus far it feels good. Had a bag carried my raid quickly to the library. Jeez. Seems like shields aren't coming back. Yeah, we might be boned on those. But surprisingly, we survived that, which is weird because I would imagine that it might be we need to do some engineering. Are they on here to come yet? I feel like they took long enough. If you're doing combat, you almost never have to even touch the engineering panel. Yeah, but also I do a lot of combat, so I absolutely want to touch the engineering panel. just tilt this up like this so that I can set myself up to be kind of in between all of them. And then thrusters off right there. I'll bring my hammerhead out today, but fires be nuts. Engineering's cool AF. I haven't touched really engineering yet, but now that Vet's in the party, I feel like we'll be getting some here shortly. Also, Vet, where are you in the verse right now? And if you already have a big ship, I feel like I'll just probably pop over to yours. Let's see. What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm in Port Olisar. Oh, you're still over there. Okay, cool. Global gearing up, dope. It's fun, but everyone's freaking out about not being able to solo their big ships, and they definitely still can. Yeah, but it's like, it's still, I feel like it's a good thing that they're propping engineering up to be something more, armor's absolutely melted. All right. Penetration damage mitigated by remaining armor. Dope. Power plant 1 warning. Okay. Do I have to repair it? I cannot repair it from here. I don't think I can. I know they said like oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to start carrying the tools to fix the things on the ship, because right now, if that power plant is that bad, both of them actually. Health's at 69, health at 62. So we absolutely need to pick up the tools to repair these. So, and also we got the, what is this? Basically problems everywhere. We got to go repair, but also let me make sure, yeah, I still got my helmet on. I was concerned. Love it so far. Most people have talked to are enjoying it. I feel like that's, but also we're in a situation where like so many of the things that are frustrating, that people are frustrated about, like we don't know yet how much it's going to affect everything. So like this is the first pass of engineering, so I feel like a lot of people are mad because like rightfully they want to be able to do everything they want to do when they want to do it, and it's like I don't know if I'll be able to do that. So that tracks. But also big ships were always meant to be ships that you're supposed to play with people. Like you're not supposed to be in a Polaris alone. You're not supposed to be in an Idris alone. And if you are, you understand that like, all right, this is a bold move, but it's a move I'm gonna make because I feel like it's an attempt that I want to try, right? Like that's the thing. It doesn't have cargo in here, but we just have kind of a room that's in here that I'm just gonna put the cargo down in. So there is no cargo grid on this ship. I just felt like I wanted to get it. I was in a hammerhead alone. My first firefight. It was a fun experience. I do not want to repeat. Absolutely, because it's, if you're in a ship that is a big ship, you are absolutely not doing well for yourself to fight everything. Trying to fight everything is a horrible idea in a massive ship. Absolutely horrible idea, because you don't have anywhere near the amount of weaponry you should. You just won't, and you can't. There were so many openings on that ship. Yes. If people are complaining about solo gameplay and trying to solo a multi-crew ship, I have no sympathy. Right, because like it's a multi-crew ship. They've been described as multi-crew ships the entire time. So I'm not mad at is that Alevsky? Okay. But yeah, like multi-crew ships are multi-crew ships, man. You just gotta deal with that. It is interesting that that's my first time in a battle with engineering up, and immediately I see the importance of properly kitting your ship, because even with, like, I feel like we absolutely want to upgrade the power plant in this now. Hands down, no questions. Oh, sprinting between guns, open fire, yes. That mindset comes from most other space games. You the ship, yeah. It tracks, but it's like, for an MMO, it's not gonna operate the same way. Like this, I like it. This is way, honestly, way better to fill a reclaimer than drive it alone. Want that full-time vibe, right? With a full slime vibe. Gotcha. I feel like the need for solo large ships is so that you can roll up on PvP griefers more easily. If I try to do a midnight cargo run, none of my friends are gonna be online to assist. That's fair, but like, just like in real life, you roll up on a group of people, you don't know what you're rolling up on. So yeah, you can come and bring a howitzer to a situation, but like, if you don't have somebody to help reload that thing, so it's all situational, I think, and that's the thing I like about it. Is by it's to me, this has been a great reminder of like, hey, you should probably watch your back real quick, out of print. Many people are used to having some type of I win button. A lot of games, their adjustment to a game like this is a not so fun experience for them. Yeah, but also like it has to happen. When I board your Idris and kill you and steal it, you're the only one on it. Thanks for the Idris, literally. And then once we get stuff like the Legionnaire, if you could break into an Idris, be like, oh.
Quantum travel complete.
Hey, what up, Katie? Good to see you. Had a blast with Myron. We multi-crewed and launched a Fury from the Fighter Bay. I mean, that would be dope, though. For real, for real. You rolling a Fury and just like whipping a Fury out, just like
Nice face!
and then just it's kind of, you kind of just gotta accept that. It's kind of a dub. They made more ships like the Drake Clipper. I think it'll be fine because large ships typically have a med bay, crafting station, large cargo, and other useful perks. I feel like that's why I like the fact that the Clipper, even in its title, is the first ship that I've seen with a title of generalist. It's the first time I've seen it. And I love that for all of us because we absolutely need to be able to have a ship to do a bunch of stuff. Because I feel like people just want to be able to do a bunch of the gameplay loops without having to do a ton of different things. All right, like that's just fair. Like I want to be able to do all the things I can do without having to change everything up about the way that I play games, right? Like that's logical. That's a smart move. So I am a fan of having generalist ships because then you'll be able to, like, if they stick with it being to where you can have like med bay, crafting station, cargo, perks, and they just like build ships in a tier of that. That's going to be more general ships for people who may not know what they want to do in Star Citizen, but still want to be able to touch some of the gameplay loops that exist.
Oh, good. Welcome.
Get back down and then turn the thrusters off. Okay, it's a mobile base that's just enough of everything. Generalist makes sense. It does, and I'm very glad that it did. Started yesterday. The tutorial was terrible. I'm so confused. Guido Woods, we're in, like, the tutorial has been done. It is a pretty solid tutorial. It is just, the game has so much more going on than you could get in the tutorial that I can understand it being a little frustrated. They do have a system in place where if you need to go with somebody, like they actually have a guide system so somebody can come and help you do things if that's what you need to get better at the game. But there's a lot of things going on in this game, and I can understand the frustration when you first start out. They also know that frustration is a thing when you first start out. So I would say if you have questions, feel free to ask. This community is pretty well versed in the game, so feel free to ask away, and whatever I can answer, I'll happily help you with. And if I can't answer it, somebody in the chat can, because I've been playing this game for a decade, and a lot of people in here also have been playing a lot of time. If I could strip out the extra seats in the Anvil Asgard and replace it with a med bay or crafting station, even at poor quality, it would be better than not having one. Yep, I understand completely. Is it 5 now? Yes. There we go. Attach to the grid, put it away. Boom. Boom. Drop off package at Levski. So there's a specific place I have to drop it off? Interesting. Now, let me double check my mission real quick before I do this. Contracts. Deliver to the marked drop point. Oh, I'm glad that I saw that because I was just absolutely about to put it in here. So like the fact that there's a marked drop off point, good. Never completed the tutorial, died crashing into the spaceport every time back before 4.4. Yeah, that tutorial's been in for a while and it's been through some iterations. But I feel like the tutorial does a pretty solid job of getting you some of the base things that you need to know how to do. You need to know how to eat and drink. You absolutely do. And the tutorial handles that. You need to know how to go and pull up a ship. The tutorial absolutely handles that. I feel like the big thing about the tutorial is as much as we love the game, they've added so much as they added the tutorial that like if they gave you a tutorial that encompassed every gameplay feature, it would be 3 days long. Okay, maybe not 3 days long, but it would be a long tutorial. And I feel like that's the issue. I have a question since I don't usually do it. When they roll out a new patch like this, do they delete purchased ship weapons? I don't think so because the Clipper, remember I purchased the Clipper's weapons, the attritions last week, and they were still all there when we logged in to rock with the attritions. So I feel like should be there. So like all of my attritions, all of my next tier upgrades, even after dying and claiming and then paying insurance, that they came back. I thought that wasn't going to happen, so I'm very happy that that was the case.
How about you? You got?
Never delete anything purchased with the cash. Yeah. Oh no, cash is always gonna be there. I'm talking about like in game, because like I purchased all of my upgrades for the Clipper before the patch. Guns are gone from Perseus. Oh, that sucks, man. I wonder if that's gonna just be part of the server being demolished. Oh, you did see the helm stays on your hip when you take it off all day? Yes, I did see that. And if you hold right, Alt H, you hold it. It's a bug, probably. Yeah. If it didn't show up, it's probably a bug. Interesting. I have to drop it off in here, but it's so close that it has to be in here somewhere. Hey, we got the follow from Guido Woods. Appreciate you. Now I have insurance on my ship for 6 months. After the 6 months, to get new insurance to buy or no. The insurance in game, Guido, you don't even have to worry about that until the game launches, and we are a ways away from launch. Right now, the point of the we just put it on this. Dope. I like that it's not necessarily one of the little terminal things. So we just got 32K. Let go. But hey, what up, Biggie's World? How you doing? All right, don't take this the wrong way. My brain immediately heard la 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 Biggie's World. It just immediately went to Elmo's World, and it was right there. So don't think that I'm saying anything negative about you. It's just the way my brain works. I heard Elmo. Sorry. But yeah, the insurance doesn't kick in until launch. In the meantime, I feel like the way that insurance is supposed to work is very much like if you've ever played Elite Dangerous. Don't fly when you can't rebuy. So the insurance is just going to be a percentage of the ship's value that you pay if it blows up to get your ship back. So that means 6 months after launch, the way that it originally works was every day you log in takes away 1 day from 6 months. And then after that time frame, you pay in-game credits. So it's free to replace a ship. Like right now, it's like a couple thousand credits at this point. If you crash a ship, you need to get another one. So it's not like it's not a thing that's gonna break the bank. But once the game is ready and launches, that's the only time you need to worry about that. In the meantime, you're gonna get credits in this game just by playing. So I feel like you'll be fine. Lies, he's being rude to you.
Do not tell them that I am lying.
Here for you, Biggie's Worth. We like the giggles in here, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna giggle a little bit. Gain hope. You know what I'm saying? According to SIG, they said it'll be affordable and shouldn't put players out. Yeah, it's gonna be like Elite Dangerous, for example. When it says don't fly what you can't rebuy, it's 10% of your ship's value. I don't think it's gonna be 10% in this game, just because some of these ships are expensive as fuck. So like I wouldn't worry about that. But it's gonna be it shouldn't be a lot, is what we're saying. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know what I'm saying? Just let it ride. 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 Here we go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They're both good. Any ship you want us to bring, whatever ship you want to bring, man. If you want to bring a big ship, dope. If not, Cool. Also, are we? I feel like we're in a party. Let me make sure I'm not silly right now. Party? I'm Ron Burgundy? My brain, bro. Oh, my brain. Okay, we're in a party because it says invite the channel and not invite the party. Dope, dope, dope. I was concerned. I was like, what the fuck? What the Elmo got an alt tender account now, so that voice don't work. Elmo no more. What? La 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 la. Elmo's world. That's close as I can do to proper Elmo. We got to get a little Stitch out of principle. We got to drop Stitch. It's right there. I don't have any proof in this. I can bring a Spirit freelancer tag. Perseus. I mean, I feel like I can pull up a freelancer tag. So if that's what you're gonna do, don't bother. I can do that myself. Get here in the fastest ship that you can, and then we'll pull up a freelancer, not a freelancer tag, a Starlancer tag. Cause reasons.
Bearded Cigar!
How you doing, Beard? It's been a minute, man. How you been? What's going on? How you feeling? Matter of fact, speaking of, fam, this is, oh my God. Oh, how dare you? This is my favorite.
Fucking,
excuse my English. Oh my God. Starlancer tag list.
Beats, motherfuckers.
Let's beat 'em, motherfucker. Reasons. Oh boy. So yeah, get here quickly. That's what it is. Also, if you are in here right now and you are a sub, those of you who have not been here before, we have this rule in place. It's not trying to be disrespectful, but keeping it a buck. There are not over 100,000 spaces on the friends lists. I've been streaming on Twitch for a decade. We have over 100,000 followers. I add people to the friends list when you sub to the stream. Please don't take it as a personal thing. It's just that I don't have a friends list large enough to add everybody who wants to come and hang. But we do have an org. You can come hang with us. You can add the other people that are in the community. If you don't want to sub up, I just like the idea of you have Prime Gaming situated. You don't have to pay anything for your sub, and then
You don't have to worry about ads anymore.
and then you just need to come hang out, be on the list, and then play. And if you sub once and you unsub, I don't have the free time to continually watch to see if the subs are still good. So like if you sub once, I don't have the free time in my life to continue to check the listings to see if you're still subscribed, to see if I'm not gonna remove you. Like, you're here already. Like, you're already good. You know what I mean? So like, I would say come hang out with us. Started with favorite, ended with fucking straight into apology. I mean, we get weird. You know this. We get weird. I can't help this. But yeah, watching graphs and streams to see if anything's breaking. I mean, I'm sure, man. Like, how has overall the release of 4.5 gone, if it's a thing that you can say aloud? I'm imagining like everybody and their mom just like
4.5, get in there.
I feel like that's the thing that's gonna happen, right? Can't do anything about that. But beyond that, it's got to be dope to have seen so many people get weird. Just my ASOP freezing, but I think that's known. Yeah, that the terminal's been freezing. Like, I feel like they know that part. Take care now. They know that. Yeah, they know that. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying your time here in StarCitizen, just to let you know, the game is alpha. It's not fully done, but also major updates like this have a tendency to bring in a lot of people who are excited about the experiences that you're also experiencing right now. So if you want to hop in, you got options. Make sure to sit, put your seat all the way back. Make sure your seats are in the upright position until we take off, and make sure to relax and hang out with us, and we are going to get into StarCitizen. If you enjoy yourself, feel free to hit the follow button. Those are free. Thanks for tuning in. I'm your captain, DeejayKnight, and I hope you enjoy your time here on Nightcore Air. Thanks for tuning in, and let's get back to the game. Bam, I need to send this sound effect to Ashley. She's been needing that. And speaking of, I'm gonna DM her that right now, because I'm absolutely gonna forget to send it if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it. The way my brain is set up, I regularly forget shit. Because what is the brain, man? What is the brain? I don't know. Ow! Wait.
I don't know.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh, see, this is what happens when you get DMs and you don't even remember what they're for. I literally was going to message Ash and then completely got sidetracked by another DM.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Don't judge me. Bruh. Don't judge me. With starting system, I always choose Nyx because since they've started with the new system, I feel like it's unfair to not go for the new system. Like, I want to see what the new system's frame rate is. I want to experiencing it. I want to experience, and if I go to another system, I can pull the ship that I have in that other system that I haven't pulled up here. It's gonna be easy. So I try to just make sure that it's there. I want to be in the place where the biggest things are happening.
You played yourself.
I did play myself a little bit. Is that a PvP heavy system? Nyx, not right. I don't think I've seen a lot of PvP in Nyx thus far. Ooh shiny. Oh, we absolutely need a ooh shiny and a ooh piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't know what my brain is, what it is, fam. I can't help it. Don't judge me. Okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Actually, now I gotta see where the sound effect is because I have too many folders. I'd be setting folders up in a way that makes sense and then absolutely forgetting how I set them hoes up. So it's a problem. I can't help it. There it is. Found it.
Found it, yes.
All right, cool. Woo! All right, is it in here? Because I feel like I've been putting a bunch of stuff in here. Found it. Dope. All right, cool. That's done. Bet. Man, sometimes my brain, man. Ship crashed. Fuck.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like. At least you are not so forgetful as to know where your bathroom is when you need it. I don't. I hope I'm never that forgetful. I hope and pray that I'm never that forgetful because yikes. Have you tried VR on the 4.5? Not yet. I need to, I'm probably going to end up going tonight to the storage units so that I can get my headsets because I have not had the headsets here. So I need to square that away. I need to square that away, square that away, square it away, square that away, square that away, square it away. Backspace Express. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, are you in, like, where are you? Like, are you somewhere I can come pick you up? Or nah? Also, if there's anybody else in here that is a sub that want to play, say words, man. Like, just fucking get over here.
Get over here.
What are you doing? Stop playing. Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Cause reasons. You know what I'm saying? Cause reasons and things. Cause reasons.
And also things.
And also things. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean. What am I looking for? Beep. Burp. 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 Have to join next time I have to sleep soon. Been up since yesterday. Bro, get some rest. Goodness. Sheesh. Sleep is good for you, my guy. Like, please rest. later. Go get some sleep. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Boom, boom, boom.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, let me do this real quick.
Goodbye.
I love when I find a thing while I'm doing things that need to happen, and it's like, all right, cool. I'm glad that I saw that while I'm out here and not doing another thing because reasons and things. Y'all know reasons and things. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. You know what I love about Meld? It's dope. The ability to add so much other stuff. I'm in here looking for an app that I shouldn't even have to look for because I already know where it is. Also, we go in the game and move so I don't set myself up for the okie doke. Good. Sometimes they're just like, you stood here for 15 seconds and it's a wrap for you. All right, let's get back to that. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me try a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. So let me pin this out of principle. All right, cool. That's done. Good to go. Turned on Vulkan, so I got a lot of shaders to load up. Yeah, I was finishing up watching the patch notes this morning when we started the stream to make that easy because it was a similar situation. Boom, 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 boom. Paste. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone know what has fast stock drive? What chips do you have for quantum? I don't even know, but I'm down to learn. I'm down to be we're able to claim all your ships or some in unknown states now. I feel like all my ships are fine. Like I only had like 2 ships that were out that I might even have issues. Now I want to look up and see who's got the fastest ships for quantum because I don't even know. Let me look this up right here real quick so I don't have to tab out. Also, for real, I could just fly over there, bro. I could just pull up a ship and get over there and be fine. So if that's what you want, come get the homie. For real. For real. Don't mind coming to the next. I had that feeling, but also like if it's faster for me to just pull up a ship and come to you, especially after the ship crash, I got you. Many of mine state unknown after I've claimed them. That's I feel like that might just be part of the servers being like somewhat degraded. Because we had an issue with the Clipper where we got it blown up and then I claimed it and it wouldn't claim initially. But like gave it a couple minutes and then claimed it and it was fine. So it might because 4.5 just dropped. Engineering has a ton of people in the game and the servers are just getting slammed by people who've been excited to play. To me, that's where I'm guessing any issues that you could have are coming from because that's where it is. That's where we're at right now. We don't travel through space. We move space around us instead. That sounds like some manifestation talk speaking. A StarCitizen on an update date? Yeah, pretty much. So, major update day at that? Come on. Until we get the next patch, until we get the first patch of 4.5, we're going to have some bugs. And I feel like that's part of the process. You get through the phase 1 and then you see what happens afterwards. See what breaks and then fix it. Apparently the Pisces is a good one. The C8X Pisces is a great ship for Quantum. But also, it doesn't say how long that was. Yeah, so there's a lot of options that could change all of this. So, curiosity. Futurama reference? Ah, that's fair. That sounds like something that would be in Futurama. Got to customize one? Dope. Bring it over.
Bring it!
Speaking of, while we do that, I can pull up the Starlancer tag.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, wait, I didn't store the Guardian. So I wonder if I can... Now I'm curious. I want to see the science of it. I'm going to go down and I'm going to pull up the tag while the Guardian is still on the pad. I feel like it always drops it anyways. But also, fucking science, because update day. Let's find out. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, 3. 3. Also, you bitch. Any ship with the size 1 VK00 has the fastest quantum drive. I saw that, but also like, who knows? Like, who knows what ship has that size quantum drive off top of the head? Like it's a very specific size of quantum drive.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Let's
system.
see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wigglow SH or Executive F7A. Damn. That's cool that you have that just at the ready. Like,
The executive level Hornet F7 Alpha.
seems dope. Seems dope. All right, so we see that it dropped. That was an interesting sound. Also, this is one of my favorite views, man. Look at this. Look at this. Would you look at this? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Gonna have to follow on Twitch. Didn't know there were many StarCitizen streamers. Oh, I've been streaming this game for a decade. Look at that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I absolutely meant to double check because I know I have a paint for this. I feel like it's the yellow one. I know it's for the, I feel like it's because it's the Starlancer Max. It is still eligible for it. So let's store this and then put this paint on it real quick because
Reasons.
All right. Damn, I didn't know I had this many paints. I remember this one. The Hurston Lowry. You want to go with the Wildcat just because red and black is always a good choice, I think. always a good choice, I think. Yeah. I need to go to teach a ship shop and buy like 8 jump points. Because every time they wreck it, it's like, let me screw you up a little bit. It's like, how dare you? It's like randomly the Clipper just keeps not having a jump drive, and it's like, bro,
Me back in Scoozy.
it's what did you do to me, and why did you do it? Right? It's disrespectful for real. For real. How dare you is the real question of the hour. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Boom. What am I? I hate getting sidetracked because I'm like, let me do this thing real quick. Like, fuck. Like, fuck. Why is my brain the way it is? I don't know, man. Let me see what we got. ADHD be like, oh, I have not been diagnosed, so I don't want to claim ADHD, but also the way my brain be set up, like,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm neurospicy something. Gotta be divergent on something, because boy, shit. The way my brain be like, hey bro, fuck you. How about you shut up? Me? Me? Done. Shut your fucking face, self. That's what it was. Let me see. I might be able to go up to teachers and then buy some more webs for this big bitch once we see what webs we could put on it, because I feel like it's already gonna be decently kitted because it's a Star Lancer tack. Go check that flavor. What flavor? What your flavor? Tell me what your flavor. Ooh. See that? Stupid. I don't know. I can't help it, man. All right, so that's a 1A military. Power plant is 3C. Nah. Damn it. What up, fam? How you doing? Flavor neurospicy. Oh, I had that feeling, but also my brain. Do you want to? I mean, I always want a Fanta. For real. Wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? I always want a Fanta. For real. Like, truly. So we need. Do I want to start making a sheet for this one too? Because I have one for the Clipper where we have all the stuff that we need to properly kit it and get it nice. Do I want to do this with a Star Lancer tack? I don't even own a Star Lancer tack. Sid gave me this because 4.5, and then we got the Max though. Like the Max got a 256 cargo hold. Like that thing is
Beefy.
Did they hear sound off? We got the follow from Lupus Rapa as well. I missed that from before. Biggie's worth it. That follow. Appreciate you as well. I did not hear the fucking hey there. Hold on. Let me test. Let me science this out real quick. Cause it could just be me being, silly in the brain and talking too much and then not paying attention. Cause shit that happens, man. Like let's just accept it, right? Like sometimes I'm weird. But if I need to restart this bot, I absolutely will, because it's been on for a couple days. And if it gotta restart, then I'm gonna fucking fix it because reasons. Didn't play restarting this bitch. Boop. I'm offended. The Max pairs well with an Atlas loader. It absolutely does. You're not wrong about that. Coffee, wasn't it you who's the reason that we have the Star Lancer Max in the first place? I feel like it was Coffee. If it wasn't, by all means, correct me. I don't like lying on people. And to figure out gear for ships, I've always stuck with stock. Same, but also like we know that they're going to be adding in a bunch of shit, right? And that includes tiers for ships, and that gets me the feeling that what's the word I'm looking for? the components are also like, they already have their own tiers, but if we have if there's going to be blueprints for weapons, the potential is there's going to be blueprints for those as well. So like, how dope would it be to already know that you need to have a VK00 quantum drive, but you have a blueprint that gives you 50% increase on those in and of themselves? I'm the fuck on. Gonna try some salvaging. Salvaging is one of my favorite mechanics in this whole ass game, for real. The whole thing. The whole thing. Like, one of my absolute favorite things. All right, let's test this theory after I restarted the bot. See if it wants to be less of a dick is the way to say that. Less of a dick. Hey there. There we go. Sorry, Derek, but it gotta work. Max, sure did start, but rewatch The Good Place too, as you should, because The Good Place is dope. Thank you for the heads up that it wasn't working, because I absolutely wanted to have fixed it, knowing that it wasn't functioning. That's rude as a motherfucker. All right, dope. Dope. Mining is so much better. I mean, it's up to you, Antro. The joy is the fact that they have both mining and salvage as options, in my opinion, only makes it better so that we get more people interested in playing in these games. Because for you, mining might be the best. For somebody else, that might be they might just live a life of like,
Man, mining. I hate mining.
But salvage feels like Power Wash Simulator. So at the end of the day, we all win when we have more options to play. And especially since they just redid the power or the financial adjustments of, like, they give you, instead of 85% haul on resources, they now give you 45%, but they raise the prices on all of the materials anyways. So you make more on less of a haul. More than happy to salvage your mining ship. That part. Also, the idea of having a salvage ship going to where there is conflict and then waiting for the conflict to end, and you're just like, hey, that's a nice face.
Be ashamed if I salvaged your ship.
And then you salvage ships and get paid. So like, it all benefits. We all win. And you can never go wrong with a company making sure that the people who are playing their games have options. Because you never know when you might decide, you know, I'm gonna have a chill ass day today. Let's do this. And then that thing be a whole nother thing. Leads you to a whole different path that you might not even have considered. So you got options, man. I like the idea of having options, and I like the idea that developers want to give people options to do what they want to do. Fuck you. I'll drop my coffee mug. You're just in your salvage ship with your popcorn waiting, right? Sitting back, chilling. Best payoff is what's in the hold, so check there too. This is true. This is very true. How tight it would be to watch a whole dogfight and you just sit back. Yeah, absolutely. So the idea that that's a thing that you can do is kind of dope, I think. I feel like we all win when we get more options like that. I'm like, hey, sit back and do fuck all. Yeah.
Need to work.
All right, so systems. So with the advent of engineering, I feel like it's going to be way more important that people hop in and do stuff like this. Way more important. So now we see. Ooh. I feel like I showed how to adjust in the vehicle loadout manager earlier, but I didn't. I left off a crucial piece of information. So I think I'm going to touch on this a little bit. So also, one important part that I forgot, once you're inside of the vehicle loadout manager, it'll give you an idea of the specific pieces of kit that you need to update your ship in the way that'll be beneficial to you, especially with engineering. So for example, if I go to systems, I switch over to the Mystic Star Lancer TAC, the cooler. If I select the cooler in here, you can see that it is a 3A cooler. We go to the power plant, we can see that it is a 3C cooler. So now we know that we want to look for a 3A power plant. The quantum drive is a 2C. So now we know we need to look for a 2A. So do your best to get the size with the highest rating that you can get. So the size 2, grade C or 3, try to get to the top grade possible. That's going to set you up with a much more capable ship in the first. Music sounds very Mass Effect adjacent to today vibes. Right, and that's in-game music, bro. So I'm with it personally. So cooler, we got. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I said that because I didn't say it earlier when I was talking about adjusting your loadouts, and I do have the local clip of that, I believe, and then I'll be able to splice that in and make sure to add in a little bit more information to the end of that. So let's see, we got let's see, Star Lancer attack. Then we got the cooler 3A power plant 3C, and then quantum drive. It's a 2C. And shield gen, we need 2 of these. Shield gen is 3C. All right, so now that we know those, we would go do something. We scroll down the bottom of this, we've got size 5s. Now I'm curious if the pop size 5, like, attritions on this, would that be any good? Would that be of any use? I haven't played around with the weapons too much. Lesky's music is great. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. All right, so right now I'm just gonna not do this, and then I'm gonna. I love seeing other people's ships accidentally. Is that a? Looks like not a ghost. One of the bombers. Eclipse. Yeah. Appreciate you. All right, so we got Raptor in the system, it looks like. Teacher ship shot. Sprint out. Look up. Don't fall through the ground. Dope. Go to one of these. Rentals. I'm not trying to rent. I'm glad I didn't go to that. All right, so let's see. Systems. Coolers 3A, we don't need anything. Shield gen, we definitely want to see if we can get a 2A. 2C. Nope. I wish we could sort by size. 2D, we definitely don't want D. Man, that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it here. Quantum. We got 2C. I wish I could see what size that was. 2B. So we got the EOS and the Drift that we can't see what size they are. So I wonder if they have them out here. Colossus. Or EOS. Drift. Damn it, I can't tell. I remember when they used to be able to like use to press a button and it'll pop up with a little overlay. And Cousin Crows and Orson, his grade A systems, dope. I think the only thing that I get frustrated by is like seeing so many things that it's like, nah, we don't got that. It's like, son of a bitch. And the quantum, let's see, we got a 2. Can we get a 2? We can get a 2B on the quantum. I mean, we technically, actually, we do need to spend money anyway. So let's just do that and update that to a 2B. That's what I was trying to see about the EOS and the Drift anyways. I could just buy them and then look them in inventory. Considering they're both that much, I get the feeling they're size 1s because the 2B is 71 grand and there's also a 2B, but it's also a little bit more actually. But like race fans and enthusiasts, we're not worried about racing. Keep your cargo safe. Yeah, that one seems like the choice. Quantum drive. So then we got the, I don't think the shield gens had anything and there's no scrolling. So there's not more. 2B or not 2B?
That is the question.
It is the east. And Starline's attack is the sun. All right. Power plants. Let's check these power plants because we got 3 C's right now. We can boost that up a little bit. That'd be nice. 2B? Yeah, no. All right. So I feel like we bought something. I think it was a quantum drive. It's just because it gets a little bit of a boost instead of a 2C, we're moving to a 2B. But also I get the feeling once we start expanding and look at more places, we'll be able to adjust accordingly. Okay, so systems, quantum. It's the Huracan. Save changes and equip. Yeah, so it's not a lot better, but it's better. Reminded me of broke, fire, broke, fire, broke. We ain't got it. All right.
Hurry it up. No stopping.
Oh, I will stand here and not do shit. I'll stand right here in your face. Matter of fact, I'll crouch down. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, bitch? You gonna move me? You gonna move me, bitch?
Move it.
Make me.
I bet you fucking won't.
Here, look, I'll even take my helmet off. I bet you won't make me. I bet you won't move me, bitch. I bet you won't. Matter of fact. Oh. Let's see, right here, right there. Yeah. I bet you won't clear out these nuts. I dare you. Try me. I'll wait. What you gonna do? I'm gonna stand here staring at you.
No loitering. Move it.
Loiter these nuts. I bet you won't. Say some shit. Say some shit. I'll shoot you in the face right now. You think I won't do it? I'm down here on your level now. What you gonna do about it? You gonna move me? Huh? Do you?
Keep it going, people.
You keep it going. Why are you trying to get all over my face? Why are you trying to kiss on me, bro? Get out of my face. Get out of my mouth. Why are you trying to be up in my mouth, bro? You trying to smell my breath? Yeah. Yeah.
No loitering. Move it.
Smell like your mom titties, don't it? You bitch. I don't like how you just came that close to, you know, my nuts is down there, bro. Like, why you look very.
Need you to clear out.
I don't want to clear out my pants, bro. What you doing? What are you doing, bro? You doing too much. You doing too much. You doing too much. Chill that shit out. Why is my brain fam? I don't know. Let's see. Mine with the Rock's my jam. Been a long time hanging out with New Babbage and Levski, just sitting outside my ship watching people land. It is one of the coolest things, just watching people move. People watching is dope. Parapet or FR86. What? Oh, are those options for the... That's cool of you for even dropping those. This game hates me. What happened? Helmet removal was cinematically clean. Right. Makes me very happy. Ship exploded in the next hangar. Oh, fuck. Were you in it still? Hey, Sean Davis. Appreciate that, Submarino. Give me some love hypers loose in the chat for that sub. Are you alive? Can you be revived? Can I come down to your hangar? Hey, Respite Media with the raid. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in through the stream. If you haven't been here before, I'm DeejayKnight. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much for showing your face. Hope you had a good time over in Respite's channel. We've been playing StarCitizen for a solid decade now. Shit, time has flown. Time has flown. Original crispy recipe. Sheesh. Will it let me out? Making my way through Quantum. Making my way through Quantum, doing things, trying to drive, and I'm home now. Me. Really like the Asgard at the moment. I mean, the Asgard is kind of dope. So, solid choice. T minus 10 seconds. Nice. It won't let me out. Sorry, fam. I was trying to come into your hangar. See if I can't help you. They don't want me to. Bro. I'll just come over there, bro. It's gonna be expensive to reload the Star Lancer, but I don't care, man. Also, I'm not scrolling through this anymore ever again. Look at this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Aha! That is my favorite of the updates. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Boom, boom, boom. I love this view, man. You get to watch massive ships show up. Look at this shit. And you get to see the scale of your character watching the ship come up this massive elevator. And then if you slow down the walk to where it's like a decent pace, you just get to walk up to the ship and just look at how massive it is. Like, heard wonderful things about the VR. Yes. Yes. I've heard the same. Tonight, I'm probably going to end up going out to a storage unit where my headsets are stored. I got the Index, a Quest 3, and the PSVR 2. So we're going to pull up all of our headsets back home and then probably see what happens with them, see what we can do, see what it's talking about. I don't remember which deck I'm going to. I'm just going to go upper out of principle and see what happens. I should go upper and see what happens because of reasons. Can't wait to upgrade my PC and experience that. Everything let's snag the new Steam headset coming. Yeah, I kind of want it, but also I want to see what the specs are. Because it looks like a headset that I've seen somewhere else. Because it's like kind of small, but also I'm concerned about like the... I wonder if I can still use the old Index controllers instead of using the very much like the Oculus Quest controllers. Because I want the finger. I want the fingers in it. Hey, appreciate the alert, respite. Have a good one, fam. Enjoy. The first widget, fam. Is my thrusters on? They were actually.
Hangars open.
All right, where are you at, vet? Where am I coming?
Clear. Go ahead and launch.
Which station am I coming to? Also, this might not have been the best choice. Head up to Everest. All right, dope. Also, I love that we can just do this now. The search is gonna be so dope. So we got to go to the gateway first. All right, I see how you're gonna do, game. I see how it is. But we just go run to the standing gateway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! I pressed it too soon. Stand gateway. Lock it. We out. Oh damn. This thing's about to get stupid. Make that landing gear up, move it faster. It's so gorgeous, man. Why is this game so pretty? I wish I knew.
Be good.
Be good? Nah, never. Not me. Ooh, right in between those rocks. Goodness gracious. Not looking forward to when they remove the Backspace Express. Will they ever, though? I feel like one of the things I'm looking forward to is seeing if you are going to do it, or you're going to get down somewhere that doesn't have the clone history. So, like, how much do you lose when the clones are in different positions, right? So it's gonna be interesting, very interesting. Want to get the attack so bad? You apologize. All caps happens. It's not been a good session today for me. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. But luckily, we're on the way to help. Haven't played in 2 years. How much would you say it has improved? Ridiculously so, Marco. The last 2 years have been, in my opinion, the best 2 years for StarCitizen since I've been playing, and I've been playing since 2015. The beginning of 2014 or 2024, they started to work with, like, they did master modes. They did the new interface for loot. They did a lot of cool things. So we're looking at a ridiculously different game than we were like 3 years ago. Like, it's a very different game than it was 3 years ago. So I feel like we're definitely in a situation of the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. Gotta hop back in? Absolutely. Like, if you haven't played in a long time, specifically 2 years, like, because 2 years ago, we didn't even have, like the loot overlay. Like, just the loot overlay alone changes the way that you go do on foot FPS missions in a fantastic way. Let's see, H2, this out. Are you quantum calibration failed? Bro, why do I feel like this thing doesn't have a jump drive in it? Why can I taste it? Why can I taste it? It doesn't have a jump drive in there. New star map. Oh yeah, the new star map alone. Oh crap, the valid point. Marco, give me a second. I'll show you the new star map, and that alone should touch your appetite enough to hop back in, because good lord, I feel like you might have seen it, but you might not have, so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Actually, while this does this, we can do it. Look at this. Let's say you want to go, like, I'm in Nyx right now, which is the most recently added star system. And it's not, is it complete? No, but it's in. So, like, we could look for Levski, because if you played when Levski existed, they put Levski back. That alone, being able to search is plenty. And also, if we go back to our ship, right, let's go to my location. This ship has, on the map, a layout of the whole ship, every floor. You can see when doors open and close. If you go to the engineering panel, you can, like, they just put engineering, you can go to the engineering panel and lock rooms and then vent the entire ship if you wanted to. It is, oh my God, so much better, everything. Wow, to the gateway, pulling out the Perseus, dope. GT Starfighter now. How so? So I like to get within 10 kilometers and then swap to side or the other side? Thought I heard you say you took the ship? No. We had a chance to mess around with ballistics. Have been thinking about moving ballistic cannons. I typically don't like ballistics just because you have to keep refilling them. And depending on the weapon you use, then ballistics are gonna be expensive as shit to replace. So I just go lasers where possible, although it may not be the best move over long periods of time. It's just easier for me to fight somebody knowing that I got lasers and I'm not gonna have to re-up my ammo. But, like, ballistics are way better for hull. So typically most ships have both ballistics and lasers, and it's probably the better move, but I like hitting them out, my ships, with other stuff anyways. So now I'm curious if they're even gonna have the jump module for this. And if they don't, cannons because more ammo and less refilling. Yeah. Like, as long as we have power, we got ammo for a laser. So I do like laser cannons. They are nice. It does make life a little bit easier. All right, so let's go down to the exits. All right, so now we got to go inside and hope that they have a jump drive. Melters are so much more satisfying too. Fair. I just like doing enough damage with a laser to
Welcome to the ASOP
not have to worry about
system. Your vehicle
the excess. All right, so store it. Go up here. Go into need a refill ammo mode that turns off shields, and you take a beat for it to refill. So I'm going to go in quantum mode, but without the speed. I feel like that's not going to be in until we have ships that have crafting of ammo. That in and of itself is going to be powerful as fuck. Once we can be out in space, have a ship that has a 3D printer, and then be making ammo, then I won't care as much. I think they changed startup again. How so? Like when you start the game and like they make you pick the launch location again, or what happened? Galleria. I press U and it goes flight ready now. Aha. They do that pretty regularly. I feel like almost every major patch has something changed with the keybinds. It's such a regular thing at this point anymore. Also, let me see what size of the stupid jump drives I need, if any. Let's see. Propulsion. Yep, jump modules entry. How the fuck? How is like anytime you adjust your ship, you got to get another jump drive. That is wild. It is wild. Systems. Please tell me there's a jump drive in here. I don't want to have to click through all these. Shield generator, cool, your quantum drives. Yeah, no. I feel like there's got to be one nearby. I feel there's one of them just like out here. Shield generator. Shield generator. Cooler. Fa. Quantum. Damn it. I may just pull up another ship because I really don't feel like. Also, I wish I knew. Wait. What's the jump drive? S1G1C. It doesn't. I didn't even put the name on here for it. Damn it. So it's the old way I keep turning off my engines. Yeah. I have turned off my thrusters multiple times, but I did turn them back on. I did turn it off all and turn it back on, and then it just immediately was like, nah, you good. You all right. You obviously didn't want that thruster on, so. Okay. Jump modules, dope. Let me just buy one of each one of these, man, because I thought there were multiple of those. Oh, Axis, Excelsior, and Explorer. So let's just quick buy one of each of these to the station. I don't know what size we're going to need. This makes it easier because I was absolutely just about to pull up a whole nother ship. And Quantum on the way. Man, I'm almost here. Well, I'm at the next Stanton Gateway when you get here. So you can land there and not have to go all the way to next. Every time I see the modules, I just see my backup generator. All right, so 2C, noted. Why does it keep taking those off? I don't know. Also, now that we're here, we can actually look and see if they have any of the other modules we were looking for. So let's see that, since we're still right here. This Insight paint looks so nice. Nice. Chicken noodle soup. Nice. So let's look at systems. And we got shield gens. We're at 2 C's right now, so let's look at what options they have. 2 A's. Bet we get 2 of the Loricas. So I'll write down the 7 MA Lorica. But also, let's see if they have another size 2A that is not civilian. Yeah, this one already is going to be better. I probably shouldn't have bought them that quick, because this one's more, but Basilisk understands that escape isn't it. I'll just buy 2 of these then, just to have them. They gave me $2 billion anyway, so I'm not going to miss the money. Rampart, actually, let me put this back under here. Rampart. And my pen would stop working while I'm middle of like writing these down. Make sure you save. I did. And if I don't, I'm still gonna go back in here again and then double check it, because I feel like every time I save it and then somehow they still remove the jump modules, I'm gonna have to go back in and check it again. Which is still rude, but I mean, better late than never. I don't want a red pen. I keep trying to use pens, not realizing that I've tried to use them and they've already been dead. So like, I keep going back to use them and it's like, well, this one didn't have any ink, and it's like, it didn't have any ink a month ago. Probably should have tossed it then. All right, cool. And parts. And this one is 2A. Nope. Why? I'm glad I'm doing this now, though. Get rid of all these pens that are mid. 2A, and then it's Nyx, Stanton, jump point. Hold on. Why did I have F1? I should have hit F2. Step back. Stanton Gate. There it is. Next Stanton Gateway, and then we still got to look for the, hopefully, a quantum and a power plant. So let's see. Systems, shield gens. We just got those. We got the coolers. We have a 3A cooler currently, so we're not even needing to replace that. Then we got the quantum drives. We just put in a 2B at Lesky. Yeah, I'm not looking at these. And then the power plants. So we got a 3C currently. This actually just makes me want to be able to sort better in these menus, because I would very much like to sort by, since we just got the option to sort in your ship fleet manager. I would love to see like size, like move search over to here and then just put like size, choose subcategory, choose size, and then just makes it easier for just like looking at only size 3s, for example. Now we just put these shield gens in and then we're gravy, and I still got to double check, make sure that the jump drive doesn't get kicked out, even though we're probably not going to jump now if Vet's almost here. We're unlikely to need to do it, but still. Also, I could have sworn I just bought those and they're here. Did I buy the wrong? Man, the shield generators that we have are 3. I wrote 2. That explains it. So I just spent a bunch of money I didn't need to spend, but I mean, I still have 50 mil additional money. So like maybe they don't even have the shield gens we need. Yep. So we got 3 Bs, which is still an upgrade from the 3 Cs, but it's civilian, so screw it, do it. Okay, vehicles. Also, industrial to civilian is going to suck. Ooh, used extensively by the military prior to a shield tech being declassified for civilian use. So maybe this works. We'll find out. All right, so now that let's unequip this and then re-equip this just so that we can get something to save. Because I absolutely am tired of having the jump drives decide to like, yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. How rude. How disrespectful and churlish. You have one job. All right, cool. So it's still there. Good, good, good. All right, Vet, how long till you get here, man? Tax up and ready. Ooh. Since we're here, that next jump, like on the Nick side or the Stanton side? Jump drive, jumping ship every time. It's kind of rude, actually. Actually, let's go to this. Let's put these in the. Man, I was trying to put these in the ship though. How rude. It would be dope if I could pick to put these in the ship. I'm so surprised that you can't at this point though. But also I feel like that's one of the things they would probably want to save for like the. Ooh, I also didn't. No, I did store it because we couldn't even have seen that without having stored it. So interesting. So we go to hangers and habs. All right, so let's see. Let me do one thing because I didn't write down the shield gen after I bought the new shield gens. I gotta write it down so I can make sure that I at least know where to get it. It is the armor 3B, I think it is. Yeah. Armor 3B. Next. Stanton Gateway. And we have a pen that works now, so I can stop throwing away so many other pens. All right. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, good, good. And then, oh, Stanton ankle. So not too much longer. I'm just gonna come out here. Have a seat real quick, right here. Take the helmet off. Open up the inventory, have a snack. Oh wait, I gotta stand up first. Rude. I don't have any snacks in. Oh, I died with my snacks in my pocket. Son of a bitch. I forgot that I got cooked a little bit. Let's go get a burrito real quick. Get a burrito when I drank. Gotta get that Doc Gobbly burrito real quick. Let me just go ahead and store like 3 of these. And eat one. All right, food's up. Get some of this drink. Go. Full up, we good. Properly throw it away. Don't just leave trash out here like a douche. And I'm mad because I still had the cruise darks. I had the fancy cruises that got food and drink a little bit. So like now it's like not as awesome. It's kind of
Disrespectful.
a little bit. I guess 4 of those. That's plenty. Yeah. All right. Since I got 4 of those, I'm getting another one of these, man. These balance all these burritos. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got these burritos. All right. So let me. Now I can come sit out here and just kind of look at space. Take a quick bio, BRB, and just give you a nice view while I go handle this real quick.
I'm completely off stims. Been about a week now. First few days were rough, but I'm feeling a lot better.
Let's try this one and then move it.
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted,
Move
weaving with
accordingly.
a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
I may need to save like a video of just this part. Because how dope would it be to have just a video of a character chilling? Interesting. Too close. Oh, bro! He blocked my fancy view. I was good, and then he came and sat his ass in my spot.
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted, weaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
All right, there we go. That's fancy. Although I do want to have myself in it better. And I will be back shortly.
I think it's a bit backwards that people stream the last statistical championships in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight. You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him another day to cough up the creds, or I'm gonna kick it out of him. How you doing? Great. So what's up?
I think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the last Statable Championships than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
So come on, talk to me. Goes, I guess.
All right, we back. Where we get a repair tools? It's a great question. I feel like you can get one in the Galleria. I think I always go to the Galleria for stuff like that, but probably in the cargo center. I'm in the cargo center first. Appreciate the welcome back. Thanks. Thanks much. Thanks much. Thanks much. Thanks much. Thanks much. Hey. All right. Hold on, stream. Raptors in the elevator. I would hope they have it in the cargo center. Also, what do you got to repair? I'm concerned. Fire extinguisher or pod. Personal weapons. Multi-tool, tractor beam attachment, max lift. Nope, not in here, damn it. My bad. Miscellaneous. Utility? Nope. All right, cool. So not in here. You take damage when that needs repair. True. Very true. Oh, wait. I could get one of the attachments for the multi-tool. So I do have the multi-tool. Orbit mining. We got the tractor beam. Do they have the other attachment? Utility. No. Personal weapons. Cambio SRT battery.
How's it going?
Haven't needed to mine.
Going to work continually unabated, but then we also need the.
Growing up, that seemed like cool.
Go ahead and buy one of these batteries. Let's buy a bunch of these batteries, actually. Don't just be here at the gateway. I don't think what you need is there. I didn't think so either, but I wanted to check just to be safe. And I did get the batteries because, I mean, I feel like at some point, since they have the batteries, that means the batteries are going to run out soon. And that's going to be a major change in the gameplay loop. Yeah, they're already dipping. So let's go over to this one. And then we'll check the other, maybe the refinery. I think the refinery has to have it. Because it does make sense that cargo would be the moving of things. Refinery would have the tool that has the repairing part of it, because it's not too far off from the tool that you need to strip holes and stuff like that. So let's find out. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's a refinery. Oh, that's a refinery shop. I was right. Let's see. Personal weapons. Cameo light SRT attachment. There we go. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get the big one. Do they got the big one in here? They got the big joint. They got the big one. That's the Cameo SRT. So we get the Cameo light attachment. And then we get the Cameo light SRT container. And then we just have those here. But then also we can go in here and then buy like 4 more. So we can just have 5 of them sitting here at the gateway. Right, so now that's good. Who's stripping holes? Nobody's stripping holes. Stripping holes. Holla.
Holla.
All right, so yeah, we got the SRT batteries, we got the SRT light containers, we got the SRT light attachments, and now we can swap onto my backpack and then get a quick buy on the SRT attachment, right? And then the SRT light container, right? And then I'm multi-tooled in the backpack as well. Even though I don't need the ultimate multi-tool, you never know. You never know, because then I can have the multi-tool kitted already, and then I don't have to do anything with it. So I can just put this on here. If it would let me, you bitch. Put this on here. And then put this on here. Boom. So now we got this one with the multi-tool. This one's already got the other piece on it. This one's got this piece on it. And then we just drop one of these. If it lets me. Oh no, we gotta load that. So I have the inventory. I'll open up the fiber. And then you see interact. And customize. And then we got
Everything good?
Man, how dare you? SRT attachment. Okay, and then down here, we scroll to the SRT containers, and then we're done. So what's the quick button to edit this thing? Because I feel like there's a quick button to it. Customize. Okay, cool. All right, cool. There. Your helmet light must be on. Yeah, I just heard it. I just heard it. Oh, so it's J. Okay, cool. So hit J for the quick adjusting of things. And then it is still the salvage tool. Like right click to repair, left click to salvage, dope, store it. And then we head out. Sometimes you get got. What do you know? Another doorway back to the desktop. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Luckily, we don't. Oh, why are you verifying? Oh no. Hopefully it's quick verify. I was trying to ignore the verification. I don't like verifying.
I don't like it.
So like, oh, it's just bugs. Oh yeah, we're not verifying all them files, bro. Stop that. I can't stop it once it starts? Bitch. It's not even letting me pause. Like, oh my God. Don't like. Kind of mad at that for real. Squad 42 is coming 2026. Dope. Dope. I mean, until that changes, it better still be 2026. And then hoping it don't change. Hoping it don't change. Because reasons. Why is water delicious, man? I don't know, man. It's delicious though. We need details. Where and who from? I'm literally in my email now trying to see. Let me check my other email. No, your enemy. No. All civilians bulletin. I got an email this morning at like 5 hours ago, but it doesn't say anything about. Oh no, Squadron 42 launches 2026. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. With Vanduul radar activity on the rise, UE strongly encourages all civilians to familiarize themselves with these dangerous enemy spacecraft. I'm so mad that I can't stop this verification. Because it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Don't like. For real. It's taking too long. Not a fan. Not a fan. Boom, 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 boom. Close that. It is mostly done though, so hopefully it hurries up and finishes. Because I just don't want to get have it finish and then me not be able to respawn in the same spot. All right. The UE strongly encourages all civilians to familiarize themselves with these dangerous enemy spacecraft so they may recognize incoming threats and immediately take action. The accompanying guide details from Vanduul ships that have been engaged by the UEE Navy. We strongly advise all civilians to study not only these specific ships, but also the broader traits of Vanduul design, as enemy silhouettes and weapon configurations may vary between clans. Pay particular attention to the arched wing structures, sweeping curves, and distinct blade-like points. UEE Naval Intelligence presents these images with minor redactions for classification purposes. And it says download here, which basically says go download the game, I'm sure. I'm gonna click it. Oh, that's dope. Hold on. That is not what I thought it was gonna be. How to identify Vanduul spacecraft. That's kind of dope. Sheesh. The Kingship, that actually does look like a is it Kingfish? Very bug focused. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, these are terrifying, bro. Like, I want no parts. That looks like a tiny spider. And the scythe is terrifying. The Stinger's a bitch. Glaive, blade, good lord. Good lord. Also, I love how they have the flagship up here, but it's like, it doesn't seem to be the right scale. Approximate length 344.35. Yeah, this is a 10th of this. Yeah, that is not to scale right now. Not to scale in the slightest. That's 200. That's 2,260 meters versus this being 3,445 meters. This being 35, bro. Like, no, this is. You can fit 100 of these in a row at the length of this. Yeah, that's a lot of Vanduul. All right, please let me be able to get back into the game where I was at. Please and thanks. Banana. Do 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 do. Banana. Do 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 do. Come on, let me in. Will be the size of Rhode Island, just about. Yep. Preferably with nukes and antimatter bombs. I mean, no thanks. Oh man, we're not even a party anymore. Son of a bitch. Those new ships to fly or the new big bad in space? I think those are the big bads in space. I didn't even mean to click verify. I'm so mad. crime stat. I was about to be so mad. Oh, at least I'm in the same spot. That's dope. Hell, we might be in the party. Fucking F11, man. Friends. Invite to party. All right, we're not in the party, but at least I was in the same spot. That's kind of dope. Get a gallery of dope on the way. Which at least means that my stuff is intact. Like the stuff that I just got. Yeah, salvage. Dope. Platinum Bay on the way. A little bit of A, mostly from the ladder. I mean, the Stinger, like, there's 3 ships in there that we know are at least flyable. I have not seen the Hunter in any real way. That's 419 meters. Yeah, no. We have the. I know we have access to at some point the Blade, the Glaive, and the Stinger. I don't remember about the Scythe. Also, they look very different than they used to. At least some of them. The gun is there, kiosk. Oh, dope. I wouldn't have thought that personal weapons were available here. Fucking dope. All right, so we're just gonna buy 5 of these and leave them at the station. Make sure it's the right. All right, cool. Stand gateway. Dope. Don't quick buy. Oh, and you get the boat. Oh, I love the fact that they put the whole kit. Yeah, I want to spend 100 grand on getting 5 of these and leaving them at the station. Because then I can put the multi-tool away, or just leave it as a tractor beam multi-tool, and then be gravy. So matter of fact, swap these hoes out. Eat. Good to go. And then we just pull this out. Yerp, tractor beam. Let go. Store it. And then, all right, I'll put this on there. Hello, CJ's Squadron. Something like a phenomenon. All right, so let's see. We hit here. Am I coming to your hangar, or are you coming to mine if I pull the ship up? Something like a phenomenon. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Is this Raptor? I had issues flying, so oh, it's going to mine. Did you accept my party invite? Because it didn't look like we were necessarily in the party. I saw a little blue arrow, but it didn't say your name like it normally does. Rude. Oh man, disrespectful. All right, cool. Dope. Let's pop it in here. Let's put this away, and then the shield generators. Let's sort this to weapons or utilities. And then set this joint right up there. I didn't even know they had this big ass multi-tool, man. I'm so excited about that. That's kind of dope. That is fucking fire, bro. I love it so much. Jump to the Discord. Bet.
Welcome to the ASOP
Vehicle Retrieval System. Okay, so Discord's frozen for me. Okay. What up? What up?
Greetings.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure my audio was working because it didn't look like it was working at first. All right, let's see.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
I love how
next
some of these
vehicle
stations are dirty
retrieval
as shit.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
All right.
So I guess they're actually going to enforce the batteries now.
Oh, for the multi-tools? Yeah. I don't remember looking up for one for the big one, so now I'm hoping that it's automatically there. I'm wondering how much of that is a part of engineering, because with engineering touching what seems like some of everything, I feel like it's going to be super interesting to see how things go from here on out. Okay. Mildly terrifying that that doesn't move, but okay. Upper deck. There we go. All right, once I get to the cockpit and have a seat, I'll pick us up a mission, and then we'll go
Fight zone.
And I am going to go store, because if we do cargo, I do have a max lift with me as well.
Ooh, dope. Dope, 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 dope. Hey, move goals already done. Let go. Let's see. Here. Let's look at that door glitch too with the elevator. It's very interesting. All right, let's see.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Mercenary. None of those, I think. Intersect? I think it's Intersect. And Intersect has a 140k mission. It's gonna suck. I don't want to do that. It's so interesting that my scroll doesn't work over here. There we go. There we go, 86k. That's going to be a better choice at this point, unless it's the... Oh, I hope this is not the save dude. Yep, we're going to lose this if we do it. Oh well, let's do it anyway. I want to shoot people. And I might want to share that. All right, share the mish.
Got it.
That would be cool for them to do for the month of October. Xenomorphs on some random planets, just make some exterminate missions for it. That would be dope. I feel like they're gonna have to get a hell of a lot of approval, unless they just put Vandal on the planets. Like some weird creature that comes from Vandal worlds. Probably kind of dope. I haven't been in the Starlancer for a minute, so I'm just kind of running around to get a feel of where I put things, or where things are. This is dope.
Oh, there is a gun locker up here.
Nice. Oh. The ship, eh? Yup. Like a Fury in this. There's something tiny. Whatever it is, it's gotta be super small. Okay, we did about it here. There's over here, gun locker. Gun compartment. Right, it's over here. Got a bathroom. Yep. Crew quarters. And then life support. Gravity gen. Lower deck. Nice. Locker room. What we got? Ooh, these are gotta be turret seats. Yep. Man. 2 turrets in there. A bunch of people in here ready to drop. Oh, that's a nice place to put the storage. Manual door release. Open to see where it goes. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's cool. And then open this.
Still concerns me
Med
if they haven't moved it
beds.
that they put the thrusters right above the drop door.
They did put the thrusters above the drop door?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right, so I'm setting my respawn to this ship just in case. Whew. I imagine you already did that.
I forgot. I'm going to do that now.
Glad that I got to bring it up. Bringing up the elevator. Shot the trailer for Dune Awakening. Chapter 3 looks good. Lots of changes, new things. Nice. Have we detonated the core for more power yet? Nope. Do not need to blow up the ship. No, thank you. Preferably not. Lost contact with several mining plants. Last for receive reports. There's something about large unidentified eggs. Comm systems are functional, so laws of communication with security forces advises caution. Be prepared as hostile life, alien life is expected. I would love to see the spooky shit that could be. Oh yeah, and they would do some dope shit. Considering the way that they've done a bunch of their missions thus far, I would feel like they would be fantastic. You have med gel. You need that for the med bag now. We had med gel at the
no mango.
previous. You said what?
No mango.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, because I know at Levski I have like 5 containers of med gel. Here I have none, so let's do 2 things and check and see if there is med gel in there. I think that's a great step. And then if it's not in there, then I gotta go run and get some, so appreciate that. Are you getting out on this floor already? Oh, wait, my bad. Wait, what?
That does bother me a little bit.
What?
The bomb door's not opening.
Yeah. Apparently it was there as well. Like it was there and somebody else's experience as well, so we're curious if that's gonna be fixed or not, but we will find out soon. Because I feel like that's, as long as it's not blocking the ability to get into the ship, I'm fine with it. What is this? Oh, docking bay. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, so I'm gonna go get some med gel because that's a good idea to revive. Might be important. Might be important.
Oh, now it opened.
What? Oh, the door? It did. I see it from here. Nice. So I wonder if that's just right now part of the server issues because everybody and their moms is hopping in the game right now. Possibility. Have to implement pre-flight checks at this rate? Yeah, seriously. Oh, the med bed, and I did remember you need it. I absolutely completely forgot about it, so appreciate it. Oh wait, we don't need to go anywhere because it's on this level. I didn't already pass it, did I? I don't think I did. Over here? Yeah.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals to start treatment now.
Nope.
Contact the front desk.
Luckily, we got a stupid amount of money, so Med gel canister. Good lord, those are expensive. Actually, let's close this. Can we put it in the ship, please? Fucking no, rude. All right, so I'm gonna have to probably get like a storage container of some sort. Jeez.
Those will fit in your backpack, or they should.
Depends on how many I get.
Maybe not 20 of them. But...
Depends on how many I get. Let's see if try 5. Okay. Let me see how much that takes up in the backpack. All right, 80%. So we could probably get 10 fuses.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
I'd say like 1 per revive. So I can just get like 2 more maybe. Or is it? Oh, is it a portion of 1 per revive? We'll find out in a minute.
I honestly forget. I thought it might have been 2
Oh.
per.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Ah, so yeah. It only
I
lets
see
me
what
get...
my issue is right now. There's a problem with my flight stick. I don't know why.
That sucks. Any Donald Glover community fire recreations yet? Nope. Nope.
I need to unplug it because I can't sit in the any chairs.
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Everyone loves.
Actually, let me probably still buy the 20 and leave them at the station. Man, I can't wait until they fix the quantity multiplier. They had it fixed perfectly one time. So where you click buy and you can click +1 or +5 and it'd be at exactly the number that you want it to be. Right? Like I don't want to add 5 to 1 and then have it be 6. I don't like the even numbers. I want the divisible by 5s, or like if it's 10, cool, let me get 10. I don't want 11. Let me fix it, man. Let me balance it out. Thought the tier of the bed changed the cost. Probably does. That sounds like a thing that they would implement. That sounds like exactly the thing they would implement, really.
This is the helmet check.
You should be wearing one. Fix it. The med bed is on the lower floor, so... Also, I did not come and check out the... I started saying I could have bought 8 of them and I would have been broke. Fair. Somehow I have a stupid amount of money, so I'm guessing somebody slid me money when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I didn't know this went straight to the med room. That's dope. Oh, that's fancy. All right, I want to put them somewhere where I can see them. So I guess in here, I guess. And open the door. Can I put them in there? I'm sad because I was hoping that they would stack up and show. I was hoping to be able to put it in here, but also I feel like I have to pick them up to do that. Take one of these out and see what happens. And I put it in there and see what happens. So hold it. No. At least not in the way that would be dope. Cancel place. Store. I was trying to store it, wouldn't let me. How dare you? Store. Get all fills from one of those storage containers. I don't know which one. Let's try this one because we put them in the other one. Well, it's in there. That's the important part. It's where it needs to be. Open door. I wonder if it's in there. They're supposed to put it in. Let's try and see. Put one of these on. I hope I don't have to fill it in here, but we'll find out in a second. Nope. Gotta stand first.
That's interesting.
What you got?
If you try to grab the fire extinguisher, it wants to swap weapons.
Interesting. Indeed. Tier better correct cost. Tier 3 is 5. Tier 10 is 10. Tier 3 is 20 for injuries and 100 SCU per revive. What? Like... Oh, you're fine. So tier 1 is 100 SCU of what? Oh,
the
so
fire
it's...
extinguisher thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you're already kitted out. You don't want to change it. You would think you'd be able to pick it up. But I feel like... I wonder if that's just a limitation of
it
the
will
system?
literally put it on your backpack, though. It becomes a weapon.
That is interesting. You couldn't slot the med gel in there, strange? Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Tier 1 is the best med gel. So basically, it costs 20 SCU of the gel. So did they change the values? Because I felt like it used to be like super expensive. There was a whole med gel container to revive, but these are like 60, 80. So if one revive on a tier 3, or if one repair for tier 3 is 20, instead of spending 60, 80, it'll take it down to like 60, 60, right? And then the repair would take it from 60, 80 down to 59, 80, which that feels like the med gel is going to last a lot longer if that's the case. So I'll be surprised if that was the case. But
I mean,
we'll
it used
see.
to be, I thought, 200 per revive or something like that.
SCU, I thought it was a whole med gel container per revive when it came out, and people were just like, "That's expensive as fuck," which it was. But I don't know which one it's going to populate from, so I put them in the storage up here, and I don't see another place to slot it because it wouldn't slot in there. But also, it doesn't look like the kind of place that it would slot unless it's slotted straight in, and I don't see that working. So like, what is that? What was that? So maybe I'll take one out and see what happens, and then try to slot it in there with the lights on and see what happens. Could have sworn I just grabbed that out of there. Oh, so my inventory's not showing up again. Okay, yep.
Oh no, I think that's because that actually is an empty storage container.
I literally just put the med gel in here.
It's on the left one.
I'll put them in both.
Oh.
Yeah. I had 5 in one of them. Oh! There's another one external down here somewhere. So I feel like there's... One of them has 4, one of them has 1. And I'm okay with that. It's just like my inventory, my whole screen wasn't showing up. Let's see. Down here. Let's go here. All right, so let's try to see if I can put one in here. Server lagging like a mofo. I mean, it's a game. We've talked about how many people are playing right now, so I feel like that's just to be expected. Yep, didn't work. Tried. Right, so store. Well, I will. I tried. Don't know what else I'm supposed to try. Don't even really feel like trying it anymore. We got people to fight and shoot, so I get the feeling
the bed's full, so it's not going to let you put one in there at least.
Oh, that makes sense. Upper deck. They broke my ASD cape. What? Rude. Hopefully they fix it. All right, head out to the mission. See what happens.
I think I did see that on Spectrum.
What happened?
That they broke the capes. They were using the Incredibles, where the designer says capes suck, basically.
No capes. Not mode. All right, that's what you're doing.
Landing successful. Launch sequence complete. Engines off.
Since it's not letting me easily do this, because I have a button pre-bound on my flight sticks to call for hanger. It's just being rude.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Keybounds reset, shift again, hit going through and fix them all. I mean, it's not even that. I feel like it's like it worked once. So I feel like it's still there. That doesn't even feel like it's enough for me to get out safely.
Well, this is a fat boy.
It is. All right, now that we're out, we can properly. Because I was gonna like try to navigate us to the objective, and it's like I remember that they don't like to give you easy access to navigating the places unless you are off of a pad. All right, now off we go.
I think it all depends. I think it depends where the point is, about whether it gives you trouble or not. Mapping from inside your hangar.
I just remember sometimes, unless I'm off the ground, it gives me nothing.
Interesting. I cannot hear the quantum.
That is interesting. It is very interesting how they do that sometimes.
Maybe because you're in quantum and I see a star field.
Where?
Like on my screen, it does not look like your screen.
Interesting.
Like if I hit F4 right now, I'm not in quantum.
Weird. Also, I get the feeling this all server. Because everybody in their mouse is in here.
As long as there's no problem finding enemies, I'll be happy.
Dope.
I'm not sure which turret to go to, so I am sitting in the remote top.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's get it. Brought back station, investigation, and delivery missions. Interesting that wasn't the patch notes. I already had some delivery missions, so which specific station investigation do they have? Unless they brought back Covellec Shipping Hub, in which I need to do that mission immediately, because I love that fucking mission. Come on, let go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Contact received.
Oh man, I should have set it to staggered. Yep. Let's head back. It's a big beefy boy right here.
Shield under attack.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Yep, I have a feeling we're gonna fail that. You would think that even with a giant ship in here, it would probably not be as focused on the one that they're supposed to be shooting. Yeah, absolutely hate this mission. I feel like no matter what we do, we can never save this ship. It hurts a little bit, actually. Movie missions were 4.4. Or Stanton. Okay, cool.
Shield under attack.
Yeah, you're not going nowhere, bro. Coming for you. Shields down. Alright, we gotta dip out for a second.
I can't tell if I'm doing anything.
We're getting bodied, so I'm gonna boost out of here real quick. Oh boy, we are getting pelted.
Shield on.
Alright, got us back a little bit. Who's closest? Where's my stupid?
I'm checking engineering
Oh.
just in case.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Target.
Thank goodness, finally. Okay, tilted. Nice. Now they're getting rolled. Sadness.
Alright, I added one more point of power to shields and two more into
Appreciate it.
the energy weapons.
Thanks much.
So we got spare power, so it's sitting there.
I was trying to up the pips with that, and apparently I didn't, so thank you.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Yep, two left. What ship even is this? Is that a Herald?
Target destroyed.
I was might have been a freelancer. Just around. Got him.
Destroyed.
Got him on. Enjoying engineering online, but a Starlancer you might have. I have dealt with it so much. It's tanky. It is pretty tanky. This is only our first mission fighting people, but we got bodied a little bit because we took one of the missions, and it's like we took the mission knowing that we were likely to fail it because it's the save somebody mission. Those are never I don't think I've seen us be able to beat that at all. Like we're never choosing to defend missions. Now this we can take. I'll share that one. But
Yeah,
like
every time I've seen the escort missions, they've always gone south.
I've
no matter
never
what you do.
I've never seen one of those defend operative missions be functional. I think they need to either make the person that you're going to save a bit tankier so they can actually exist. But man, we get there and it's like the enemies wreck them. So like it's how are we supposed to do anything when there's no earth for them to do it? And also the patrol dangerous sector, we may take that one as well out of principle. I'm gonna take that as well and then share it once it shows. Oh, didn't want to let me take it. All right, cool. Tried. All right, so that over here. All right, how are we looking on the... Actually, where is the engineering panel on this thing? Now I gotta figure out where that is.
I'm looking at the one that's actually in engineering right now, and the components look okay, except for the rhino in the back.
I love how I absolutely forgot where the engineering room is. Has time the dude dies just trying to boost over to him. Yeah. On the way to him is like, no, you're gone. That is dope.
The thing is, it's yellow, but it's at 100% for the components.
Now I'm curious if it's something that we can repair in here. Those are the shield gens, and that much. What is the rhino? Is that a weapon?
Those are the back turreted weapons.
Okay, cool. I don't know if we'll even be able to access those to do it from inside the ship.
No, I think that would be EVA.
Sadness. I will. Actually, if it's EVA, I'll see if I can slide out there and do it because we got the hangar right here, and I have my helmet on.
I mean, it's not bad. It's like 98%, so I don't know.
98 is not even worth going up
Yeah.
there.
I guess exterior, those take more damage than the rest of it so far.
Yeah. Okay. All right, headed to the next location. No, that makes me curious if the Sovereign, the RSI single-seater refinery or salvage ship, because if that thing could fit in this, that'd be a dope way to...
Salvation?
Yeah, that one. It'd be a great ship to put in the back of the Starlanes to attack, wreck people, and then get some boxes to put them in the regular ship. Because it is a tiny ship.
Bigger than a Fury?
Yeah, it's not gonna fit.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure it's bigger than the Fury, but it is tall.
Tight in its own bay.
Then yeah, it is pretty small. All right, so
I don't even think we could fit a 85X in here.
Yeah, probably not, because that is a very tiny bay. Touche. All right, while we're quantuming, I'm gonna step away from the minute. BRB. right. Surprisingly, the drift has been in there for a minute, so the drift happens. I thought it was the sticks, but then I literally unplugged them earlier and it's still there, so right. Did you get this mission, by the way, the wreck site in Glacium? The terrorists of on Latigan?
This mission, yes.
Okay, cool. Probably could have held off until we got closer, but also didn't want to take chances. Shield's critical, how? We didn't even do anything, we just turned them on.
Do they just need to recharge?
Yeah. Looks like they recharged smaller than normal. Oh, for a second. Oh, goodness. All right, we got four
They
enemies.
need some sort of targeting thing for the remote turrets.
Yeah. Oh, we got 5 enemies. Okay. And none of them are the target. All right. Also, what happened to my stupid targeting button? I thought I had it set in here, and apparently I don't.
Shield under attack.
I would pick the biggest ship. It would automatically make me target the biggest ship with the biggest hull. But we end up fighting longer. How dare you? I mean, it is the biggest threat, so still. Yep, shields are down. Fuck. Bro, he should almost be down with all this. All right, he's out. I'm dipping. We're gonna spool out till we get some of these shields back, and immediately come back. Because we are being pelted. Duh. Flipping around. We are very red. Three. That is the closest one. So Todd. Whew. Need more power. Speaking of. Can't. It's not letting me do what I need to. Crap. Alright, Todd's still the closest. Great. I don't even know what button to press to stupid flare. What? No! Ugh! And the shields are gone again. And they're gone. Oh, crap. Oh! Engines destroyed? Oh! We might be out of here, bro. And we're gone. Time to get up. What? Engines on? I thought they were off. I thought they were destroyed. Oh yeah, they're destroyed. Yeah, that happened. Is there any saving the dip? I heard the engine's on, so like, nope, the pips are gone. The pips are gone. Yeah, no power. Yeah, we're down here. GG's. What happened, engineer? In a turret. There's two of us. There's a massive ship, and there's like 3 turrets. So I'm trying to get to the back and help with the engineering to hopefully turn something back on. I'm hoping it's not on fire. Find out in a second.
I do not see any fire in engineering right now.
Oh, then we are hosed because the engines are done. The power's done. Let's see, maybe 2. Everything to repair. Repairs not needed. Repairs not needed. Repairs not needed. I do like this overlay. Power plant. Further repair station required. Oh yeah, it's too late. The power plant is done. So we're done. We're dead in the air. So basically, we're gonna get blown up. GG's. And since it's so tanky, it's gonna take forever to blow up. Reload your SRT. Doesn't have anything to reload. There it is. But also, I did read on the engineering page that once it hits 0%, you're gonna need to replace whatever the part is. So, not a lot we could have done.
Power
anyways.
plant hit 0 and it let me repair it.
Really?
As we were blowing up.
I could have sworn that on their page, they said if something hits 0%. 10 to... I don't think it was on this page. 'Cause I don't think we read this page. This is a long ass page.
Is it that or completely destroyed?
0 to 40% low output. No, that's not it. Component details.
Ooh.
What?
I just realized something.
What happened? Your respawn was set to the...
I said, yeah, my
Also same.
respawn is Maria Pure of Heart.
Another patient has died.
So are you back in Stanton?
I am back in Stanton.
Ew. Yeah, I am in the Gateway, I think. Oh no, I'm at Levski. Yeah, it's gotta be Levski. All right. We may just have to delay more until tomorrow because it's gonna take too long for us to get back to the same place at this point. If you had a spare, you could replace it and bring the bad one to a table eventually. True. But it's like, that's the joy of like getting into the weird stuff that you can get into in this game, right? Like it sometimes gives you exactly what you need. Sometimes it doesn't, but you absolutely learn more for the next time you need to do a thing. Because I feel like that's one of my favorite parts, is that like there's always something to be learned in every melt or every explosion or every fight gone wrong. So I'm a fan.
Unfortunately, I feel like the ships like the Starlancer, they're not going to be so easily swappable, at
Yeah.
least in combat or deep space.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like with that one, we definitely need to have all the turrets filled. So I feel like that's one thing. And then I know that much because I feel like with the two of us, I wanted to stagger the weapons, but like because of something about the keybinds, when it's set for the flight stick, it doesn't let me in the cockpit view hold F for inner thought and actually move around. So like it stuck that to the joystick on the flight stick, and I wonder if that's just because it's recognizing it as a controller, so it's just stealing that. But like when it does that, it makes it near impossible for me to hit the multifunction displays in the cockpit. So I think I might need to spend time figuring out where in the key bindings that is, because there's got to be something that is adjustable to not be the flight stick. Like I need to find is there an inner thought section in here somewhere? There it is. Quick keys, interactions, interval. Let's see. Maybe this is in. Maybe it's in here. Interaction mode. Focus. Yeah, that's another button that. So it wants me to do it there. I thought there were secondary options for some of these. I wish there was a way to reset a specific bind to the default way it exists. Because even the buttons being where they are still... There are so many buttons on this thing. Okay, so this is interaction mode. And then focus is there. And then inner thought is there. That's just a lot of differing things. Yeah, we don't need to worry about VR for now. Auto targeting. So that's turning on auto targeting for long press. MFDs. Now what about opening and closing all doors? Although 6. Okay. Salvage, scanning, salvage guns, scanning upper, and missile operator. Interesting. Glad to see those. So salvaging and quantum operator mode. There's no way you even press that, so that's interesting that they're both mapped to the same thing. Ah, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's 2. Oh. Yes, Z, so that's good. That's what's supposed to be. Cycle camera views there. Free look is is that button? So many buttons.
You're looking good. Been up to much?
There are buttons I see that don't have numbers on them that I can visually see. So that's interesting. Let's see. Flight movement, quantum, docking, targeting, all targeting. So that is. I thought there was the target next hostile. Scanning, mining, salvage, target movement. Keyboard, mouse. I can't. I'm very curious as to how we can set the controls to mouse in here. Because EVA all, I definitely need my view to be changed to the mouse. So I'm gonna have to look this up real quick because hello.
I was the one that was asking you about all the streaming questions the other day.
Yeah.
Have you hopped into 4.5 yet?
I'm in 4.5 right now.
How's it going? Is it good, bad, terrible?
I mean, it's different. It's an update, which I think is one of the most important parts of the process, because like we gotta get new stuff to really get a feel for what they're trying to do. So we just went out with the Starlancer attack, had a good time, got destroyed a little bit, but that's part of the process. Appreciate the follow. So just it is what it is, and it's different, and that's a good thing, I think, because it allows for a lot more. Oh, I'm seeing so much stuff that I need to bring.
I was kind of looking forward to this update because it gets rid of all those solo capital ship owners, I think.
I mean, I think the solo cap ship owners are never really going to disappear. I think it's more that it'll just slow that, because they're going to have to spend too much money repairing after getting destroyed. Right. So that's part of the process, I think.
Especially with the I can't even pronounce it. The wipe that's coming in Q1.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how much they're wiping yet, so I don't want to assume too much. It's too bad this chunky engineering release is happening right before their holiday vacation. I mean, they always release something in mid-December, right before their holiday vacation, and then they just get data over the whole break. So that's just part of the process. That's just going to happen. Not much we can do about that.
I'm just glad they're pumping out actual content. I mean, there's so many years that I've played this game that they failed to do that, and I love how this year they've been pushing that.
I mean, like that to me is a feature of a bunch of the other stuff that they've been doing, right? Like they've been spending a lot of time making sure that they build the systems and set the systems in place to make it useful to be able to put out content, right? Like we had so long where there wasn't any content, but they needed the systems. They needed the backend. They needed something like server meshing. Server meshing alone has made so many bits of this game doable, because now there's more people, and now there's connection with those people. Like you can be connected to somebody. We can join a party from somebody in a whole nother star system. That's dope. And the game needed that, I think, before we got a lot of the things we're getting now, like engineering. So now we're seeing the results of all their work just kind of get shown off. And I think that's good for all of us. And it shows just how much work that they've been putting in to keep everything smooth and to try to continue making the game that they're making. So this is basically a culmination of all their efforts. And I get more and more excited as they keep adding to what they've been working on. Because they very easily could have, I mean, not necessarily very easily, but they could have just pushed out Squadron 42 ages ago. They could have not done an MMO, but they wanted to go for the harder choice. And I feel like that's a good thing. We all win.
Well, I hope with them releasing Squadron maybe next year, they'll try and port over some of said features in Squadron over to.
Oh, that's happening. That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Like that's legitimately. I had been saying. Say what?
Do you believe that they're going to be porting over said systems that will be in Squadron?
I feel like they're porting over anything that they can from Squadron, because I don't know if you were here to have heard it. I used to teach game design, so I taught people how to make video games. So since I started playing StarCitizen, I was teaching people how to make games. Then we were in either Unreal Development Kit or Unity with either C++ or C#. teaching people how to make video games. So like from the minute I started touching this game and I understood that they were making 2 games, I have been saying regularly, the community will attest, ask anybody in chat right now and they'll tell you. It's hard to do 2 things at once. When you're trying to make a video game, making 2 at once is the most ridiculous concept. So they bit off more that they could chew initially. Not like downing the company, but it's like, that's the most ambitious thing. Making 1 game is ambitious. Making 2 games is ridiculously ambitious. It's too much. So for them to choose to make an MMO and another game is bold in and of itself. But since they're making the 2 games and they want them to play the same, they have to build them kind of in tandem. And I feel like watching the progress and watching the process was a regular thing that we said in the community. Now, somebody in chat right now, answer this if I'm incorrect. I said once Squadron 42 is done, we're going to see an explosion of content in StarCitizen, because once Squadron 42 is done, once it's complete, they can start porting things over, because we're not going to get everything that they put into Squadron 42 while they're working on it, because spoilers exist. We don't want everything spoiled. That's a horrible idea. So we get to hang out and just like hope in the meantime. But the minute they announced that Squadron 42 went feature complete, that was right before, I think that was, I'm trying to remember when did they do that? When did that video come out? Let me look it up real quick. Let me look at their YouTube. Because I feel like that was late 2023. Say what?
The gameplay trailer?
Yeah, for Squadron 42.
Yeah, I think it's 23.
And with that, that trailer went live, that gameplay went live, and then immediately they went to pushing new stuff. Let me see, hold on. No, that one, it may not be the first look at Squadron gameplay. I think it's
Wait, was it not last year that they actually played
Squadron Live? No, last year was when they played Squadron Live, but I feel like when they said Squadron 42 was feature complete, I feel like it was before they started dumping out everything that they started dumping out in the beginning of 2024. So I was thinking it was from 2023. I could be wrong, but like that's when my brain was like, yeah, it sounds like a thing that they would have done. But either way, they said Squadron 42 is feature complete, and then they started moving everybody to the new studio in, I think, Manchester. And
yeah, CitizenCon 2023, I believe.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought, because they said it was feature complete, and then we started to get the most content that we had ever seen, because right after that in January they started dropping the they dropped the inventory update when you're looting enemies. They dropped the they dropped the new UI. They dropped the new star map. They dropped master modes. So like that was all the beginning of 2024. And then they started to put in the hubs that you could go to, like the destination delivery hubs, I think that they used for a little bit and then stopped using. But all of that happened at the beginning of 2024, and they just kind of dumped new content and new gameplay stuff out in 2024. Then they dropped Pyro at the end of last year. And then this year, they've done so much with the Onyx missions and a bunch of other different gameplay, story-focused content that like it's been the best 2 years for StarCitizen on record. But all of this while they're still building new shit. Like they couldn't do all of this without having put out server meshing before the end of, like, server meshing came with Pyro last December.
Oh, they put it in a search bar? Oh, that's so nice.
Mm-hmm. We've been using all day as dope. So like there's so much that they've been adding that a year from now, I feel like we're gonna have an almost different game.
Would you say the Carrack is usable solo?
I would not try to solo the Carrack. I have a Carrack, and I never try to solo it because it is an exploration ship. It is not meant for combat, so I don't even know how it.
Oh no, I don't do combat most of the time.
But yeah, I feel like I have not. I dislike the fact that the cargo bay opens to the front of the ship. So like I don't even use my Carrack as much. But I feel like once I'm in there, I'm in there. They didn't have the tools to get the stuff in the game, and that part, 303, is the biggest part. They've been putting in the server meshing. They've been putting in. I can't wait until they launch the new planetary creation tools that they're using to procedurally generate everything. I can't remember the specific name of the function, but I know it's the new version of the engine that they're planning on releasing next year. So once that comes into the game, say it again. I feel like the Star Engine update.
Starware?
I don't know if it's Starware. I can't remember if that was the name they used for it.
I think Starware was for the
Starware was clothing.
Yeah, clothing, armor, suit locker.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the
Not
next
Maelstrom,
level.
right?
It might be Maelstrom. Because I feel like what they're doing with it is changing the... Nope, that's the destruction system. I'm talking about... Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up from CitizenCon from what we just got, because it was specifically planetary focus. And let's see, that's too far back.
Genesis?
Yes, Genesis, because Genesis is the new planetary data system that they're putting in, and that is everything. I'm still surprised that they don't have... I have to hide into a specific segment of this.
I wish it would tell me what ships I actually have pledged.
What ships you actually have what?
Pledged. I wish it would show in the ASOP terminals which ones are pledged and which ones are in-game purchased.
I feel like I don't personally want that one. I feel like unless they put like an icon for like something that is just like insurance free, that one I feel like is the thing. Maelstrom is damaged. Genesis is planning to be 5. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find the Genesis. I'm pulled up the CitizenCon Direct. And all right, so let me pull it up. 108 in here, and I'll pull it up on stream so that we can have a discussion about it because reasons. Let me unmute that and then mute this. All right, there we go. I closed my game. Like I feel like with Vet being in another system, I don't feel like gathering again. We'll do that tomorrow.
And through the development of that technology,
oh, I'm already flying back because I'm
even better
being greedy. I
when
want
Genesis
my weapons
comes
back.
to the persistent
That's
universe
fair.
starting next
If that's the case, then I'll load back
it will
in
change how you experience
because I was still at Levski, so I can just pull up and then.
and not just in the building of the
I'm
new
curious if it'll still
I'm
have
still
my location.
21 giga,
we will
whatever
also go back
meters
through
out.
Stanton
Okay, cool.
and Pyro and reimagine them through the lens of our technology. Previously, and
Right,
more
we don't have to listen to all of
traditionally,
this.
we'd
There it
create
is. Let's just
slice
push it there.
nature in the most believable way,
Interesting names.
and not just on a planetary scale, but
Specify
to
that
our
measurement.
level of detail.
Say it again.
There's some interesting terms people use to specify that measurement.
Yeah, that's
We've made
that's
a
gonna happen.
complete paradigm shift to how we do things. Biomes are now created based on the physical data sets.
This is what
With the assets being
I feel like a lot of the
spawned
stuff that we're
whenever
waiting
and
for
wherever
is
the correct criteria is found.
rude.
So when you see a forest or a meadow, it's no longer because an artist painstakingly crafted it there. It's now because it simply wants to be there. It fits inside our rules. Genesis also ties into our other gameplay systems. Our new planets are built from the information we create for our different datasets,
Oh, yeah,
like height maps, humidity, temperature, soil type, soil amounts, geology erosion data, to name but a few. This means you can now tell where to find valuable minerals as the geology looks like it would be suitable for it. Where scree piles exist below sheer cliff faces. and where
Danger
rocks
means
are
AI. I'm on
broken
the
off
fence. I
over
mean,
time due to erosion.
I can understand being frustrated with the concept of AI, but also like I don't know if it's necessarily AI with this
Look
game.
and feel we want. The attention to detail from the tallest mountain
I think it'd be hard to
the
say.
smallest flower is still our core DNA.
Because I feel like they can just like fill a data
With
set
Genesis,
with numbers and then make planetary information happen. And then once they have a system in place that sees what the numbers are and that's what's making the environment, that's kind of dope.
Genesis provides our planets with the ultimate sense of exploration and adventure, discovery in the purest emotional form. We want you to find that perfect place with the planets providing an abundant resource to harvest.
Great. Yeah.
This is a
Sweet.
major
Now you
part
just blew
of
it.
what exploration
Rude.
is for us. We want that feeling of finding a
It's a
corner
good
of the
start to
universe
today, huh?
that you'll fall in love with.
Say what?
So that's a good start, mate. 90 already blew up.
Ah,
And where
rude.
you want to settle down.
I'm still putting the
Build your
planet
own.
numbers in. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. They could just put the planet numbers in without necessarily
Now I'm
using
going to hand you
AI.
over to Will to go deeper into what we have built that allows Genesis to realize our vision. As a reminder, some of the visuals you'll see will evolve and change as we continue our technological development and hone in on the final look for Nyx.
Dang it, man.
Thanks, Ian. So, in case it's not already clear, Genesis is our name for a group of technologies that are improving our ability to build worlds, refining those that we've already created.
I'm sorry, say what?
So this is the only thing I hate about having multiple ships bought in-game is because I could never figure out which one is like one I own, if that makes sense. If one I have pledged.
I can understand
So
that.
buy the
So are you like worried
so
that you'll
buy-
blow it up and then not be able to get it back?
No. Like, so I go to like pull with my ship, and it's one that I bought in game instead of my pledged one that I would like to run instead. So like my named ship, and I typically have I usually buy a ship in game, try it out, and then if I like it enough, I'll pledge it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always have multiple versions of the ship because of like if we were in combat, I'd have multiple iterations or multiple versions of it, so that way I could just keep calling it back.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm trying to figure out which one's my named ship, and I keep spawning in the wrong one.
I can understand that. Sorry, man.
Created and ultimately expanding our persistent universe to the scale and quality that we all expect. I work on Planet Tech, so let's talk about how that's continued to evolve since our presentation last year. And instead of just highlighting some really cool biomes that we can create, let's go ahead and show how all this work
So
applies
what's your
to the
opinion
upcoming
about
planets of
them
Nyx.
dropping all the best in show paints?
So there are three.
Oh,
for
that's what.
everybody to pledge. All the best in show paints.
Like dropping as in like not giving them?
No, as in like making them available for everybody to pledge, if that makes sense. Like when
Pledge for the ship to
have
get the
it.
best in show paint?
No. Like you were able to
You could buy
purchase
the
all
paints.
the best in
Oh,
show
okay.
paints this past IEE, and I've heard that was never a thing.
Yeah, I feel like it was used to be like if you owned the ship, you got the best in show paint. Did they not do that again this year?
No, you get the new paint, yeah. If you have one of the ships, yeah, you get the paint. But I'm saying that for the past years that they've had best in show, they made them to where you could just buy the paints on the website. So like they kind of lose their rarity, if that makes sense.
I mean, it's in a way it makes sense that it'd be a thing to lose the rarity, but if you still have the ship, if you have the ship and you still get the paint,
Oh yeah.
that's that the rarity is still there. It just allows people who don't have that ship yet, right? Like I look at it as it's a game where you can pledge for things, and I would much rather people be pledging for paints than anything else. So that is, in my opinion, a way for them to slowly start getting people to look at the idea of buying paints in game instead of ships, which is the ultimate goal anyways. So I feel like that's a good thing because it gets people used to the paint concept, but also people who want a paint for a ship in game that they know that they're going to wait to buy in game and not pledge for it. That gives them the chance to still have a dope paint that, yes, the rarity isn't the same because it used to be just people who had the ships in that specific year, but now it's more like, all right, cool. I wasn't necessarily someone who had that ship when it came out, but now I get to partake in having that ship or having that paint, but I was still somebody who pledged for the game at the time. I feel like it opens it up for more people to have access to it, and that can only be a good thing in a game that is kind of focused on the community. Like that's a way to help the community. And no, Dust Bubble, I was not in Area 18. I'm actually out of game entirely. We got a video up and we're watching the Genesis video, and it was absolutely not me in Area 18. The stream seems like it's out of this world. Jokes.
3 planets in
All right.
Nyx. Nyx 3
So yeah,
is
I don't mind it
gas
at all. I feel
giant
like it's a good thing. I feel like
and,
more people get access to paints,
blue.
and that is a good thing
not gonna
because
surface. I
if
don't
they
really
want to
know.
pay $5 for a ship that they're going to buy in game and not, or $5 for a paint
Nyx
that they're going
2
to
is
for a
a
ship that they're going to buy in game, that
yellow
saves them from
toxic.
having to spend
It's
hundreds
got, like, this high-pressure
of IRL money that they may not
atmosphere,
have.
and it's like a very volatile planet with high risk reward gameplay. It's going to have some really interesting biomes for you to discover, but for now, just know it's going to be dangerous because today
Nice.
we're going to focus on what we consider to be the hero planet of this system.
I definitely dig the helmet thing.
Oh, the physicalization of the helmet. I think it's a great idea. I'm glad that they did that. All right, fam. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna end the stream. All right, fam. Y'all are dope. I wanna thank you for coming to show up. I was gonna stick around for a little bit longer, but like with the explosion of the Star Lancer attack and Vet, I've heard an explosion again. I feel like it's probably just a good idea for me to just go sit down and have some dinner and then relax for the evening. But let's get this taken care of. I feel like rocking the jackpot is a good idea. But if you're here, I greatly appreciate you. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out in this one. And for that, I am absolutely, positively, immensely honored and appreciative that you would come and show your faces in here because you never had to. You absolutely never had to. So thank you very much for being here. And then let's finish this up. And then at the end of this, I'm gonna slide. I want to make sure that people get time. This is gonna only another minute and 32 seconds. So yeah. Do what you do. Help with this jackpot, and then I'm gonna feeling like in the mood to like sit down on the couch, relax for a little bit, maybe pull up Alien Earth. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up reading a book. I got a book that I've been trying to finish, so I think that's a pretty solid decision. But yeah, it's been a great day. Kicking off in engineering and seeing how it works, even though we didn't get the chance to use any of it. It's still there though, right? Like we still have the chance to, if we try it enough. But sweet, that's in a minute. And then we got the chance to do the things. As you see in the chat, Wars put in the halfway giveaway, which as we get to these next sub goal giveaways, we're gonna be giving away gift cards. Like I still got $200 gift cards that I gave away over the next hopefully beginning of the year. But we also have I'm gonna be giving away a Star Citizenship. I probably need to start that here today because I want it to be something that we give away for Christmas. I don't know if we're gonna be live on Christmas, but I want to be around. You know what I mean? Did you need to write the jump thing for Upspace? I did not. I feel like you linked it to me and I did not click it because I was hitting the gym. And then augmented updates, somebody else posted that in Discord as well. So I'm gonna pull that up on the Steam page and we'll probably talk about it tomorrow. 6 seconds left. You know what? I'm gonna vote for the jackpot. If I can spell. Done. Did I get there in time? I don't know. Thanks for coming to hang out. I greatly appreciate you all. We got the finisher one, but as always, fam, if you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, ready, get the subs, you are the reason for the season. I greatly appreciate your support. I appreciate your presence. Because nobody had to be here, man. You didn't have to be here at all. I appreciate you. But I'm a dip. And I'm a dip. Y'all be easy. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.